moments ago, I lost my virginity.
Huh? Yeah? What the hell's gotten into you?
Your body feels so soft and warm, Fumia, but it doesn't quite stack up to that of a girl's softness.
Huh? Huh? Don't tell me you did the Don't you have a crush on a different girl right now? How did this all go down?
It just sort of happened.
You know better than anyone with a beanbag just pisses me off. Now give me all the juicy details or else you're dead.
2 days ago, I was invited to a mixer.
Rumor is that teacher Kiria got axed from his previous teaching job for coming on to a female student.
Are you serious? We should keep an eye on that perv.
It's a rumor, take it with a grain of salt.
Well, if there's smoke, then there's fire. What do you think, Natsuo?
Why are you asking for my input?
Just based on your gut. What?
Are you guys gossiping about sleazy rumors again?
Hina. Dang, you're frisky today. Are you expressing interest in my butt?
That would be sensei to you. It's a shame that I'm not interested in bratty little high schoolers like you. Oh well. Fuji, don't let those two over there corrupt you.
Why is Natsuo the only one who gets special treatment from her? This blows! Isn't Hina the greatest? I wish I could ask her out.
You idiot, she just said she's not going to give a student the time of day. Besides, isn't there talk that she has a boyfriend? No use crying over dead ends when the cute girl population is plentiful.
Cheers!
Well, they're pretty hot too.
Sorry. Was this pretty far for you guys?
No way! Not far at all!
Icebreaker time. After you.
Sure! I'm Rika, your host, and I go to the same cram school as Yuya. I'm Mina, the it girl of Sakuragawa High. You actually said that. Anyway, I'm Kanae, also a friend. Hey, Rui, it's your turn.
Rui Tachibana.
That's all you got, Rui? Try to be a little more excited, girl.
So lame.
Are you not having fun?
What?
This mixer seems like it's torture for you. I was curious.
This is how I normally am. Besides, this place isn't my scene.
Honestly, me too. Growing up, I was your typical late-blooming dorky four-eyes, so I really feel out of my element.
Dorky?
A middle school friend gave me one of those glow-up makeovers so that I would be socially passing to avoid bullies in high school. He forced me to switch to contacts and even picked out a new hairstyle for me, too. Anyway, mixers might get easier the more we do them. Probably.
Want to ditch this place with me?
Think we should text them so they don't worry?
They say there's an understood silent agreement about sneaking out. Hey, can I ask you for a favor? Please?
Huh? Sure. What is it? You gonna tell me what's up?
This is where I live. Nobody will be coming home for a while.
Huh?
This way.
So, I still don't understand what's going on here.
Hey. I'm gonna be blunt. Will you have sex with me? If you don't want to, it's okay. You can leave.
Not that I don't want to. But why? Why do it with me?
I just want to try it, for the sake of experience. It's like everything else in life. The people in the know talk down towards everyone who isn't. If I'm gonna be treated like a child and get brushed off at the mention of it, then I want to know what it's like firsthand. That's all.
But you know this kind of thing is usually...
I don't currently like anyone. No relationship plans either.
But then why'd you bring me to your home? You or the others would be better at something like this.
Because you clearly don't look like you're used to this. That's the reason I picked you. I I'd be pretty pissed if I was a notch in someone's bedpost. Get it?
Besides, isn't there talk that she has a boyfriend?
Okay. Is it all right if I touch you, Rui? Does that feel good when I do that?
I'm not sure. But I just feel kind of strange.
I'm putting it in now. So, how was it?
I don't know. It felt very... So that's it, huh? It's not like I'd know if you were good or bad at it. It made me realize I was pretty indifferent to the whole thing, though. If we do meet again, we'll be strangers, got it?
That's seriously it?
I know, it hasn't really hit me yet either.
Why do you look so gloomy for someone who just scored the ultimate honey jackpot?
Trust me, at first I was totally on board, but then as it began to sink in, I started to wonder if it was a good thing I lost my virginity the way I did. As you know, I do like someone right now.
I wouldn't beat yourself up over it. Besides, in your case, you know you're in an unrequited crush anyways.
Have you seen Natsuo?
No, sorry.
Where the hell is he? I wanted to ask him how things went yesterday.
Well, hello there. I was thinking I'd be alone up here, but I get your company, Fuji-sensei.
It's incredibly awkward when you call me that.
Well, how's it coming along?
I'm not ready to show it yet.
Come on now, I clearly remember you promising me that you'd let me read it first.
Yeah, but after I finish it, I don't want it judged while it's still a work in progress.
I suppose I should have read it when I helped pick it up. Time sure flies. It's already been a year since then, hasn't it? I was a brand new teacher and things like class and adjusting were going so hot for me.
Did something happen?
Huh?
I've only ever seen you come up here by yourself when you've been feeling down, so... If you don't mind unloading your problems on me, I can...
Aw, look at you getting all suave on me. Is this how you hit on all the cute girls you meet?
No one would fall for something like that, especially you.
Well, I'm not interested in little kids like you anyway. But I might make an exception for a nice boy. Just kidding. Well, Fuji, make sure you get your ass to class and stay out of trouble.
That's right.
Hey, I'm home.
Yes.
Sorry, I've got a little work.
Huh? You're ditching us today?
Even small lunch breaks are valuable writing times for me. I knew it. Something is bothering you.
Sorry, you've caught me at a really awkward time.
Please tell me what happened.
I was just thinking about an episode of a sad show I saw yesterday.
Give me a little more credit. I can tell that you're lying.
I promise I am totally fine. It's not a big deal, forget it.
It's okay for you to rant. I'll listen. It's not good to keep your feelings bottled up. I'm actually really worried about you. Even if you only see me as a student.
You're truly a good kid, Fuji. It's just... the problem is something that only an adult can understand.
You have to stop treating me like I'm a child! What could be so different between us? What do you mean by it's only something an adult can understand? Someone like me might not look dependable to you, but I truly want to help you because I...
Go on, you can be honest with me. It's because you see me as pitiful, right?
Never mind. Forget it. I'm home.
Oh, welcome back, Natsuo.
On the phone again?
Yeah.
Can I ask you for a favor? I don't currently like anyone.
Well, Fuji, I'm not interested in little kids like you anyway.
Natsuo. Natsuo. Natsuo.
What? I've told you to knock before you come in.
Is this that rebellious face?
So, what did you want to tell me?
I'll be quick. Well, I've been trying to find a good time to talk to you about this, but things have started moving quickly. Your dad here is throwing around the idea of getting remarried.
This is rather sudden. Well, I guess that's all right. It's been 10 years since Mom died.
You sure you're okay with it? One more thing. She's on her way over now.
What? You should have told me sooner!
Oh, that must be them. Their humble abode.
Good evening, Akihito. Thank you very much for inviting us over tonight.
Now then, please, come in.
Come on, you two. You should introduce yourselves.
Fuji?
What's going on? Why are you here? Sensei?
No way! So Mr. Fuji's kid is also this Fuji?
Why would you say such an obvious thing?
That's not what I meant. He's a student at my school.
I don't get it.
What a coincidence.
How is this possible? My old man has been seeing the mother of my crush this whole time.
After all.
Natsuo!
Fuji?
Oh, no. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah. I just had a little dizzy spell is all.
What a crazy surprise. Who'd have guessed? So then that makes us family now, Natsuo.
Please, it's too soon to say that yet.
How weird to find out that Natsuo was your daughter's student.
Well, this is certainly serendipitous.
Oh, right. This is my younger sister, Rui. I think she might be the same age as you, Natsuo. She's a little shy around strangers, but... Wait a sec. Do you two already know each other?
I don't think we ever...
We've never met.
Makes sense.
My name is Tsukiko Tachibana, and I have been dating your father. It is a pleasure to finally get to meet you, Natsuo.
Oh, welcome. It's nice to meet you, too. If you don't mind, can I ask what you see in my old man?
There's many things I like about him, but if I had to narrow it down to one, his sincerity. My ex-husband had a mistress and he left me. I was so full of hate. For years I thought that I could never trust any man ever again. However,
I promise that I will continue to support you until the ice around your heart melts.
that's when I realized he was the one.
Tsukiko!
My old man said something that cheesy.
The best beers after a long day of work and after a bath.
Wow, Sensei, I didn't realize that you like to drink.
It's a shame, huh? If you were a little older, Natsuo, we could enjoy a cold one together.
I guess that would be nice. Excuse me, I've got to use the restroom.
Don't tell me that you knew this whole time.
I swear I was in the dark.
I see. I heard that Mr. Fuji had a son with this situation.
Do you think that we should do something about it?
About what?
About the remarriage. You know, because this is...
I'm actually all for it.
Huh?
Because my mom didn't take the divorce very well. She constantly badmouthed my dad and men in general. But ever since she got to know Mr. Fuji, her mood has really picked up. She seems to be enjoying life a lot more again. So I don't want to take away my mom's happiness because of some petty-ass reason. Although, whatever you decide to do is up to you.
Well, that was fun.
Sorry we couldn't do more hospitality-wise. You can leave the dishes. I'll take care of them.
Cool. Hey, Dad.
Huh?
So about the marriage. It would have been better if you told me sooner, but you have my support. You've worked hard all by yourself for such a long time, so you deserve it.
I apologize about that. Thank you, son. It's not as if I've forgotten about your mother, just so you know. I know this is sudden and all, but I put down a payment on a pre-owned home. We move in next...
The sex pot girl and the hot teacher will be your siblings!
Yeah.
What are the odds?
It doesn't matter.
It seems that your love life has taken a hard ride into Shitsville. At this point, you should give up since you've got no chance. It's bad enough that there's a huge hurdle between a teacher and student relationship. Now it's even more complicated.
Do you really think that I should give up on it at this point?
Honestly, I hate to sound harsh, but I just don't think it's in the cards for you, buddy.
Wow, this is actually nice.
Isn't it? It's a bit of a walk to the train station, but I think it's a good find. All right, you ready to start unloading the truck?
Sure.
You're doing a great job.
Oh, you guys are already here?
That's right. We're almost done moving all our stuff in. Are you ready to begin our lives under the same roof?
Yeah, I think so.
The fact that I'm getting a younger brother from this is exciting to me. I can't wait to snoop in your room for naughty things.
Please don't do that to me,
Since we're going to be siblings, I'm putting a ban on formalities at home.
Oh, okay. Sure.
And as for what to call each other, I suppose I'll just keep calling you Natsuo since it's only Hina.
Huh?
No more sensei. Okay? Now go on, say it.
This is weird.
Very good. Rui calls me Hina, so I'm fine if you call me that as well. Anyway, I'll be upstairs. Call me if you need me to help with the heavy lifting, okay?
That's heavy.
You should just forget about what happened between us. Nothing happened between you and me. Got it? If you understand, stop acting weird.
Rita!
Isn't it funny how things taste even better when we all eat together?
I absolutely agree. Now, Rui, you're next for the bath after your sister's done.
Yeah,
There's no way that I can pretend that any of that never happened.
That was refreshing. Our new tub is so huge. I really needed that after all that hard work today. What are you looking?
Hina, what do you think you're doing?
Sorry, I totally just did it out of habit. This should be a bit more household appropriate, right? I'll be careful from now on. Now then, where's my beer? Here.
It's not that much different.
A drop of beer is is worth a drop of blood.
That totally sounds like a line out of a drunk's book.
I wonder if there's anything good on tonight.
Recite a Chinese
Oh, this is perfect! I really wanted to catch this comedy special.
So you can do it. How about you just pretend I did so I can not do it?
Natsuo, we're going to head up to bed now. Don't stay up too late, all right?
Yeah.
Night.
Good night.
Good night. What am I supposed to do about this? Hina, you'll catch a cold if you don't sleep in your bed.
Yeah, Natsuo? Is that you?
Yes?
I want you to know that I'm gonna do my very best to be a big sister.
Sensei. I know that. I get it. But just once. Just this once. And never again. I'd like to end it all here.
Give me.
Come on, Hina. Let's get you to your room.
Shouldn't you be a bit more gentle?
It's fine. This is how I handle her. This situation's also Hina's fault for letting her guard down like this.
Why didn't anyone wake?
Hey, Natsuo. It's out of character for you to show up this late. What's up with that crazy-ass bedhead?
I didn't have time to style it.
Hey, guess what? They got a transfer student in class too.
Dude or chick?
A chick, and from the sound of it, she's like smoking hot. Wanna go? No,
Let's
right
just go
now.
window shopping really quick. The new girl is...
From the mixer.
That's some solid bedhead.
You only came over here to say that?
From the looks of it, I bet you didn't remember to grab your lunch. Mom left it on the table for...
Huh?
What?
You decided to transfer schools?
Oh, didn't you hear?
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't want a long-distance commute to school.
What do you want to do about us?
Huh?
Our relationship, obviously. Do you think we should bother explaining it to everyone?
Relationship? So you think that we should make it public knowledge we had sex once, but then became step-siblings?
Well, of course that part should be kept strictly confidential! It's better if we keep everyone in the dark about the details. It's just too weird of a situation to explain. Plus, even though our parents are remarrying, our last names aren't changing. Who knows what kind of rumors will spread if people find out we live together?
Aren't you gonna fix your bed? Do what you want. Besides, I don't really blab about my home life anyway. Basically, you're saying, don't talk to me at school, right? I understand.
I didn't mean it like that!
Oh, Natsuo!
Got a minute? We wanted to have a little talkie-talkie with our buddy-buddy.
Ow!
It looks like
Come
you've
on!
been keeping something from us, Mr.
Let
Big
go!
Shot.
I could have sworn you told us that nothing happened after you ditched the mixer. Now spill it!
I'm telling the truth! I swear you know everything! Just ask her.
drop a deuce?
Yeah, to drop a deuce. What the hell? Did I say something wrong?
Hold up there, mister. Trying something new with your hair?
Oh, hey, Sensei. I ran out of time this morning.
What? But I even asked Rui to make sure you were awake. I guess you missed her attempt to wake you. She usually gives up after one.
I'm hurt! I'm trying to fix it since everyone's been crapping on it all morning.
It's fine the way it is. I don't know, fluffy hair is kind of cute on you.
By the way, in regards to people at school, have you told anyone that we're step-siblings yet?
Nope, not yet.
Good. I personally think it might be for the best if we keep it on the DL.
Oh, I can see how you might have issues with that getting out. Got it, understood.
I'm sorry if that offends you.
Not at all. Why would it?
That's good then. By the way, Sensei, do you remember anything that happened last night at all?
What? Wait, hold on. What are you saying?
What?
By any chance, we didn't make out, did we?
No!
We didn't?
No, not at all!
What a relief. Apparently one time I got so drunk and did that to a female friend of mine, so I was worried I did it again.
Oh, that's what she thought.
When I'm at home, I sometimes go a bit overboard and get a little too comfortable. Not a good look for me. Sorry, I'll be more careful.
By all means, please let loose.
Is something wrong, Natsuo?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You ate lunch by yourself?
That a problem?
Not really.
Aren't we supposed to act like total strangers?
You walked away before I could even explain. I wanted to suggest that we could at least be friends. Speaking of... There were lots of people around you during homeroom. Didn't you get invited to eat with anyone?
People got disinterested each break.
Did you pick a fight or something?
Hello, I'm Chica. It's nice to meet ya. And I'm Sanae, but you can call me Sana. Tachibana, is it okay if we call you by your first name?
Go ahead. Call me whatever you want.
I bet you were pretty popular with guys at your old school since you're pretty cute. Are you currently in a relationship?
No, I'm not. Don't have one, don't want one.
Do you have any social media accounts we can add you on? Yeah, what's your account name?
I'm not interested in that stuff. I have better things to do.
You were so picking a fight.
That wasn't my intention.
Just because you think that doesn't mean...
I see you're still rocking that bedhead.
Well, I tried to fix it with water.
Turn your back to me. I can fix it.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Wow, it's really tangled. No wonder water wouldn't do anything for this.
I get it now.
Rui Tachibana. Although, whatever you decide to do is up to you. From the looks of it, I bet you didn't remember to grab your lunch.
She must be a little socially awkward.
All done.
Thank you so much. You know, shouldn't you be a little more careful about how you word things? It might not be intentional, but I think you're scaring away your potential friends.
That's how it goes. Hina has the ability to become friends with pretty much anyone. Me, on the other hand, I'm the exact opposite.
I see how it is. I'm gonna level up your friend game for you.
Huh?
Lesson number 1, knock it off with the condescending huhs. I'm going to pretend to be one of your classmates. How would you respond? Hey, Rui, what do you do on your days off?
Transgender?
It doesn't matter who, it can be anybody! Just answer the question. What do you do on your days off?
I'm not really sure. I guess I usually just read a book.
What kind of books?
You probably never heard of any of them.
Don't just end the conversation there. You should be striving to make it continue. It's more like a game of conversational catch. Try this. I totes love you, Hasakawa, like work.
You mean that pretentious intellectual normie who pretends he's struggling with love?
Listen to, don't diss someone's taste while smiling. Are you even trying to get me to like you in our hypothetical conversation scene?
I don't see anything wrong with speaking honestly.
I'm not telling you to lie. I'm saying that you need to be more considerate. You should talk in a way that doesn't make the other person feel bad about themselves.
Got it. Talk to them like they're a customer at a hostess club.
Who are you calling a hostess club patron? Besides, who would pay money for a hostess like you?
That isn't my problem. Your bill is 100,000 yen.
What? For talking to you? That's a total ripoff!
Got a problem with that? Security!
Don't call them over! Anyway, just what the hell were we talking about in the first place?
Wow, Tachibana, I didn't realize you're actually pretty hilarious. Did you guys just, make that skit up?
I was showing her how to make friends.
Is that the truth? That's all we wanted.
If you want that, I guess it's okay.
The standoffishness is a part of the total package, huh?
I'm glad things played out the way they did today. I was a little worried for her considering how blunt she is. I wonder how the hell she survived on her own at her old school.
It's fine. No big. You've already seen me once.
No, that's not the point. We need these barriers.
About today? Thanks a lot.
Hey, it's fine. Seriously, sorry again. I'll come back.
Why don't you come in?
Pardon?
It's okay. Come in for a bit.
What the hell are you saying?
You're already undressed. I'm begging you. Be intimate with me one more time. There's something that I wanted to ask you. About last night. I have questions about what I walked in on.
Go ahead and ask.
Want to tell me what's up with you trying to kiss Hina while she's out cold? When I witnessed that, I decided to write you off as a total creeper. You know, the chronic womanizer type. But after what happened today, I realized that I was wrong. So about that incident with Hina. Were you trying to cheer her up? Did Hina not tell you about the troubles with her boyfriend?
The problem is something that only an adult can understand.
So is Sensei going through a difficult time or something?
If she didn't tell you, then never mind. Forget I...
She keeps telling me to forget it, but I can't.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, sweetie. Miso soup with daikon radish? Smells delish. Oh?
We have an announcement for everyone. The two of us are going to the courthouse this afternoon to submit our marriage registration.
So you will finally become an officially married couple. That means that today will become your wedding anniversary then. Congratulations, you guys.
Thank you.
So we were thinking about going out to eat afterwards to celebrate. Just the two of us, though. That okay?
Of course that's okay. Right, guys?
You sure you three will be okay?
We will manage just fine. A proper adult will be present after all.
You say that now, but you're not going to get drunk again, right?
I promise to drink responsibly. Alrighty then. In that case, maybe tonight should be the night that I go all out on making dinner.
That doesn't put me at ease.
That was rude.
Rui, make sure you help her out, okay?
say so. I wonder if Sensei's good at cooking.
Ta-da! Please help yourself.
This is amazing. Did you make all this, Sensei?
Couldn't have done it without Rui.
Thank you for the food. Oh, wow, this is even better than a restaurant could make. Sensei, you really can't do anything, huh?
Rui's the one that actually made that.
Oh, oops, my bad. So, then which ones did you make, Sensei?
Let's see. This one, and this one.
Oh, I see.
If I let Hina season the food, we would have to go get our stomachs pumped.
Rui, you're so harsh. You disappointed in me?
No, not at all. I could tell the way the edamame was boiled was perfect, and the thickness of these tomatoes are just right.
Darling, not so...
Well, in a way, I guess this is just like Sensei.
I kind of feel bad leaving all the cleanup to you. Isn't this cutting into some of your writing time?
No, you guys did the cooking. It's the least I could do. Speaking of, where's Rui?
She's probably in her room reading a book. She usually goes there straight after dinner. And to be honest, that makes me feel a little lonely.
Maybe it's because you get drunk so quickly, Sensei.
Hey, no formalities, remember?
Oh, right, sorry, I'm sorry.
It's cool if you slip now and then. It'll take some time for you to adjust. However, we're family now, so if you're ever in trouble, you can always ask me for help. I want you to be able to talk to me about anything.
I apologize if this is none of my business, but...
Oh.
Are things not going so hot with your boyfriend?
Did you hear something from Rui?
No.
Honestly, I don't really feel like talking about that.
Sorry.
Problems of your own, Natsuo? Why don't you unload them onto your big sister?
Do I have problems? None I can think of. Unless this counts. My hair? It's curly, so it can be hard to tame. You saw for yourself yesterday.
What? That's a hang-up of yours? It's fine, and you totally don't have to worry about that. If anything, you look just as cute with your bed head. Honestly, I'm actually kind of jealous of the fluffiness. I mean, look at mine. It's super straight, fine hair, so it's got no volume to it. Want to feel it? It's really tragic in comparison. Look at your face!
Hey now!
Caught you off guard. Your expression was just asking for me to mess with you.
You gotta cut me some slack here!
I couldn't help myself. You were an easy target.
Hey, you gotta be more careful.
Sorry. Oh. Hello?
Shu
What?
Hagiwara.
Yeah? Fine. See ya. I'm gonna head out for a bit.
It's dangerous at night.
Don't worry. I'll just be right outside. You stay inside the house, okay, Natsuo?
It's already been about 20 minutes. Maybe I should go out and check on her. I'm worried something happened.
Enough!
Sensei? What's the matter? Did something happen out there, Sensei? Tell me what went...
Fine. It was nothing really. And don't worry, I'm okay.
That can't be true. You're clearly upset. Besides, I can feel that you're shaking and...
It's fine. Just let it ring.
Yeah, but...
Aren't you gonna answer that?
Well, oh...
We're home! Did you miss us?
Dad, you guys have fun?
Yeah, it was wonderful. Sorry for getting in so late.
Oh my, everyone's here to greet us.
Oh, why didn't you kids open the door right away? Maybe we shouldn't give you your present.
Well, it was just,
Were the three of you able to handle dinner?
We did.
We should crack into this. This cheesecake was really delicious. Isn't it something that a traditional Japanese restaurant would have Western style desserts?
So true. Can you get out of the place?
I'm sorry.
hello.
Hey.
It's good to see you.
Well, if it isn't Natsuo.
Thanks for the warm welcome. Afternoon, Masaki.
Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you, please call me Marie? M-A-R-E!
What's up with you? Did something happen?
Well, technically, no. But it's a little complicated to explain.
Ugh, that conversational trap is tiresome, so let's pause it. I get off work pretty soon, so do you mind reading or something until I'm done? You want your usual iced hot chocolate? Well, want to tell me what's on your mind? I think I can pretty much guess what it's about. I'm assuming it's your sensei and or her sister, right?
I didn't catch the details, but Sensei's boyfriend showed up last night. She went outside to talk to him, but caught her crying alone on the rooftop. It made me worried that maybe she's not happy in her relationship. However, it would be awkward for me to stick my nose in her business. This isn't sitting right with me.
What's this about stealing someone's sweetheart? Give her a quick double slap, swoop in for a passionate kiss, and she's yours! Gotta sink those teeth in.
I apologize, but that advice is neither constructive nor useful.
Sure, just ignore the seasoned adult here, speaking from a place of experience, but whatever.
I'm pretty sure I can pinpoint the thing that's bothering you.
These days.
My diagnosis is jealousy. You're envious of what the other man is taking for granted right in front of you.
Really? Jealousy?
Yep, I know firsthand. I battle it every day, so I'm quite familiar with it. I know exactly how you feel.
What? So there's someone that you like, Fumiya?
There is. She's a super cute office worker who is half of a blooming affair. And then there's the hostess babe who was distressed over the deadbeat boyfriend. There's also a beautiful young housewife who comes to get advice from the manager about her husband's abuse. They should all stop wasting their time with these loser lovers. I would treat them so much better!
So did you butt in and say anything? I'd love advice on this.
Nah, I just eavesdropped on their conversations.
I don't blame you. How'd it play out?
Well, for that, this. I gotta know. Do we actually have a future together?
I do plan on leaving my wife for you, but I still need time to break it off.
Damn, that's right on the money of what he said!
That's a catchphrase swiped from a drama. People actually say that, Chunk?
But I've heard you say that song and dance before. You're not just dragging me along for some cruel ride, right?
Hey, now, that's not true at all.
Well, then, when will we finally be together?
Well, it's complicated.
Excuse me, dear, but why are you talking to that wretched harlot?
Marie!
What are you doing making a pass at my husband like he'd waste his time on a skank like you?
The man is mine! He wouldn't be looking for strange if you satisfied him, you whore!
Stop it, both of you! Don't fight over me! Maybe we can work something out!
What a fun caught in the act scene.
Oh, by the way, thanks a lot for that, Fumiya. I'm kind of feeling a little better.
Yeah, so the wife didn't actually bust in. I'm glad, though. If you ever feel uneasy again, I'd be happy to indulge you in my tales of jealousy. Speak of the devil. Don't make it overly obvious, but look over there.
Where?
Right there. That's the office worker who's having an affair. The one I was talking about. Huh? What's up?
What is this? It feels like the pieces of an awful puzzle just keep falling into place.
Wait? No friggin' way!
Yes, coming. Oh, Natsuo.
Excuse me, can I bug you for a minute?
Of course. Please come in. You can sit on my bed if you want to.
Sensei.
Hmm?
I hate to ask you this. You're not having an affair, are you?
Huh? What are you talking about? Where did that come from?
A friend said he saw you, Sensei, having an affair with.
So, what's the big deal? I was with a guy friend, that's all it was. Since when is that wrong? He can't possibly assume it's an affair.
I do plan on leaving my wife for you. But I still need time to break it off.
So what of it?
That was your reaction? So it really is true then? Please tell me you're joking! Is this what you meant when you told me you had a problem that only an adult can understand?
That's right. This is a part of the adult world. You aren't ready yet. I hope you're happy. This conversation's over. Now. Can we be done here? I promise you this has absolutely nothing to do with you, Natsuo. And from now on, please don't butt in.
I'm sorry. But I just... Sense.
Did you see? You were afraid just now, Natsuo. I knew it. Even if you do something bold or try to look cool, in the end, your eyes are still those of a child's.
food's ready.
I just went to wake up Natsuo for school and there was this note left behind on the bed.
Did he run away from home?
I looked by the front door and his shoes are gone. Why?
You don't think that he was against our remarriage this whole time?
Do you think that he forced himself to agree with it? I've always made him endure so much up until now. I failed as a father.
Hina.
Oh, Fumi,
Huh?
if you want to clock out, I'll wrap things up for you. It's probably for the better if you get home earlier, right?
Oh, you do that for me? I really appreciate it. Hey, I'm home.
Hey,
Wow, you've managed to stay in the exact same position as when I left. Impressive. I'm assuming that school was not an achievement you participated in today, huh?
I'm thinking about taking some time off.
I see. Did anyone try and contact you at all?
Yeah, I did get a few texts from my dad and Yuya and Kaso from school.
So, are you ready to talk about what exactly happened last night? I feel partially responsible, so I apologize if something I said caused all this. I feel bad about it.
No, please don't, Fumiya. It's not your fault at all. It's 100% me. It's because I did something I shouldn't have.
Well, on the bright side, this may turn out to be a totally awesome thing for me.
Huh?
If you finally are throwing in the towel on the courtship of your teacher, then it's totally fair game for me to put the moves on her. I think it's fair to assume she's probably worried sick about the fact that you ran away. That's where I swoop in. Soon her love life will be brought up and I can advise her to move on. Oh, Fumiya, you are such a kind-hearted man, she'll say with bated breath as she draws closer to me. It's perfect, and it doesn't matter to me if she's having an affair. I'll come out on top with the babe. You asshole!
How dare you take advantage of the situation like that while I'm spiraling into depression?
Hey, what are you boys doing in here?
Natsuo was just telling me that because he's been cooped up in my room all day, his shoulders and back are feeling really stiff. I'm just helping my buddy stretch.
Oh, understandable.
Would you look at that? You had the energy to fight me back. I think you'll be fine. You realize you wasted the entire day just brooding around. What do you want to do with your life anyway?
Be a novelist.
Perfect. Don't waste this valuable time having a pity party for yourself. Write something. It doesn't have to be the continuation of the one you're writing now.
Yeah.
Your eyes are still those of a child's.
Is she looking for something?
Well, I finally found you. So this is your friend's house?
Huh? Oh, yeah. So, you actually went out looking for me?
I was kind of hoping that there'd be room for me to stay as well.
Wait, you're not here to tell me to come home?
So I guess that's a no. I'll find an internet cafe.
Hey, wait! Wait, why are you doing this? And why did you look for me in a dumpster and under a car? Do I look like I'm a stray to you?
I thought there might be a chance that you were dead as a victim of a hit and run.
Seriously? Anyway, Rui, it's not really up to me if you're allowed to crash here or not.
Oh, who is this young woman, Natsuo? A friend of yours?
Auntie. No, she isn't exactly a friend of mine. Our parents remarried, and she became my younger
Older sister.
stepsister. Wait, when is your birthday?
The 5th of September.
Okay, mine's July 13th. Younger sister.
Well, instead of standing out here in the rain, let's take this conversation inside.
Thanks for inviting me in.
Sorry about this.
Please don't be silly. I'll go put some tea on.
I'm home.
Welcome home. You're home early today.
It was kind of slow, so the manager gave me the day off. How did you multiply? How dare you bring a woman into my mom's household when you're being a freeloader?
You got it wrong!
Who is that person? Don't tell me that Big Brother's been hiding a secret girlfriend!
That's right.
Hey, you shouldn't take advantage of the situation.
I see. So you fought with your big sister. That makes more sense. Did you tell Rui the reason why you ran away?
No, she doesn't have a clue.
It's not as if I was trying to copy you by running away as well.
When did you get ready for bed? You're really prepared to make yourself at home.
This is just my own way of boycotting.
Boycotting?
Apparently, Rui has known for quite some time that her sister was having an affair.
I overheard her talking on the phone about it. I was worried because I noticed she started acting a little weird before I found out. Before that point, Hina was always cheerful, loyal to our family, strong sense of justice, even a little bit nutty.
Hold up, you of all people shouldn't be throwing that word around.
I loved and admired everything about the old Hina. So I tried to say something to her. Hina, the guy that you've been going out with for a while is married with a wife, isn't he? You do know that that kind of thing isn't right. You should break up with him.
You've been held by the person you like?
I haven't, but...
Then you just wouldn't understand then, would you, Rui?
I couldn't say anything back after that. At this point, I really don't want to be in that house again until they break up.
Whoa, so basically that was the event that led up to her popping your cherry, wasn't it?
You told him?
Huh? What? Oh, well.
Do you go to the same school as us?
Whoa, I do not, but...
Then I guess it's okay he knows.
It is?
Okay, so, we need a solution since you guys can't hide out here forever. Natsuo, what do you want to do? You need to be completely honest. Otherwise, this issue won't get resolved.
I want to make Sensei break up with him.
It sounds like Rui wants her old big sis back, and Natsuo wants her to break up with the guy she's having an affair with. Looks like these objectives overlap, so it's already been decided. Let's start strategizing a plan.
The lights are off.
Did everyone go to bed already?
We're home. What are you two sitting at the table in the dark for?
Natsuo? Natsuo!
Rui! Oh, thank goodness!
Sorry for being gone for 2 days. Wait, what the? Are those divorce papers?
What? Weren't you against us remarrying?
No, that's crazy. Dad?
Next time, if there's something that's troubling you, then do the right thing and come talk to me. Please. I'm your father.
I'm sorry.
I love you so much, son.
Hey, Sensei.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. No. Why are you apologizing, Hina? It was all our fault for not having been considerate.
In any case, I'm just so relieved that both Natsuo and Rui came back home.
Good morning.
morning. Tonight is the night.
I got it! Oh, good job! Great job! Over! All right, that's it for today, ladies. Let's clean up in here, then hit the showers. Yes,
And you're positive she's meeting up with the guy in question today?
She's been coming home late a few times a week for a while now. And this morning, she said that she'd be home late again, so I'm sure of it.
Listen up. You're gonna need some intel on this mysterious fella. You're gonna need to secretly follow her and catch them meeting up.
Man, I'm kinda getting nervous.
Oh yeah, since we'll be getting home kind of late. I bought these for us. Some on-pon and milk.
Are we playing stakeout? Oh, hey, she's on the move. Follow her.
Welcome!
A standing bar, huh?
She's probably
By herself.
The guy's probably running late.
Just exactly what kind of guy is she with? Hey. Hey, wake up.
He show up?
Not yet. She's been drinking alone for about 4 hours now.
You should probably slow down, don't you think, Hina?
4 hours all by herself?
I think it's safe to say that they won't be meeting up tonight.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hmm?
The other day, when I went into Hina's room.
That's a good point. That's probably the SH in Shu. It's that guy's name. So it's tomorrow then.
I'm cutting you off, sorry.
She seems like she's really in a hurry today.
As we suspected, they must be meeting up somewhere then.
She went down there.
Damn, we lost her.
Hey, look at that.
So the SH stood for Showtime?
Thank you so much. Hope to see you at our next show.
Well, that definitely does prove that she was at the comedy show.
Looking forward to it. Keep up the good work.
It looks like she's just heading home for the night.
She's cracking herself up over the show.
I see. So these last few days have been a bust on intel.
I think the only thing that we learned is how much Sensei likes her alone time. At that rate, I bet she'd go eat yakiniku all by herself. But I think there's no doubt about today. She has that restless look on her face, and she keeps checking the time.
Hey there!
Is he here? The person she's having an affair with is a girl. Why are they meeting outside of school? Anything?
Based on the little eavesdropping I was able to swing, she's apparently a student of hers. She was giving her advice about her future plans. It's hard to picture her as anything but... I wonder why she's even having an affair then. Alright. It seems we have no other choice. This is our last resort.
Did you grab it without being caught?
Hina. The code is probably her birthday. Got it.
All right. You got this. Try as much as possible to mimic Sensei's voice. Make sure you are really clear about breaking up. Hello? Hina?
It's,
Don't hang up!
sorry. When I heard his voice, my mind went blank.
It's fine. Crap. I forgot that she has communication issues.
I just have to decide on what I'm going to say this time. What do I do?
Answer it! Just say, I want to break up!
Yes? Hello?
You okay? Did something happen?
What? Something? That is, it's nothing!
You can't do it. And that's how we sunk that ship, Captain.
Sorry.
Oh no, it was also our bad for putting you on the spot and asking you to imitate her.
So we're back to square one then, huh?
Why so glum? What's going on? You all look terrible.
Actually, someone who was pretty close to Natsuo was having an affair, and we're trying to get them to break up.
Some hot tea? I love that kind of stuff. Now, spill all the details. Leave nothing out.
This is no laughing matter, Kobayashi.
How many times have I told you? It's Marie!
We're seriously racking our brains over this. Do you have any suggestions?
Why do you think I should know about that kind of stuff? But my, how nice it is to be young. Huh? You kids are emulating Radiance to me.
Welcome, hello!
Rui? And Natsuo?
Students of yours?
She's my younger sister and he's my younger brother. Well, my stepbrother.
Hello, Hina?
Don't say another word! Break up with Sensei!
Stop! Natsuo, calm down.
You're married, aren't you? Put her through something like that! You have to break up with Sensei right now! All she's in for is misery! And Sensei deserves better than that! You may be having fun stringing her along, but...
Hey, let's just calm down. I can't allow acts of violence in this establishment. Hear me out. There's a better way to resolve this thing. Here you go. This is Lamont's specialty, Neapolitan with mini sausages. This meal is on the house. After all, it's easy to get irritable whilst one is hungry. Now then, by all means, debate to your heart's content.
Oh, wow! You can feel that electrifying tension just pulsate through you!
Why are you getting so excited?
Come on now.
Huh?
You both should know better than that. This is a serious matter for all the parties involved. Why bother just simply enjoying the spectacle when we can turn it into a business opportunity?
You monster!
I'm gonna post it in front of the radio station.
What exactly should I start out talking about? It's hard to broach the subject with so much pressure.
Come on, you two.
It's fine. I suppose I should begin by introducing myself. I'm Shu Hagiwara. I'm 30. I've had the pleasure of dating your sister Hina for about 2 years now. I'm currently working
been seeing each
full-time
other
as a
since
biology
before I met
researcher in the
Sensei.
University lab.
Which one of you? Which one of you initiated the relationship? Depending on that answer, it'll reveal who's at fault.
Who's at fault, huh? If If I'm being completely honest with you, we never officially asked each other out, but I was the one who initiated things, so blame me. If that caused your younger sister any concern, then I sincerely apologize.
Sensei, I can't say that. I've never seen you make that expression before.
When I heard she moved and her family grew, I was looking forward to meeting you. I'm a bit bummed out we had to meet this way instead of me properly getting a chance to introduce myself.
Do you not understand the position you're in? Are you actually oblivious to the fact that you are committing adultery? You're cheating on your wife! You gotta be nuts to turn a blind eye to that! And you wanna introduce yourself to the family of the person you're having an affair with? That's being disrespectful to your wife and to Sensei! Don't you feel an ounce of guilt?
I get what you mean. It's complicated, but I still have to use a fling. It's the real deal to me. It's Natsuo, right? You're feeling resentment and indignation over the situation because I'm married, is that correct? In that case, if I divorce my wife, would you maybe then give us your blessing?
As if I could trust you. I've seen that you're the kind of person who can make Sensei cry. I don't think you could make her truly happy.
What?
Natsuo, stop.
You've been crying? I'm sorry. I was unaware that you were suffering so quietly. Look, I told you before, didn't I? I want to throw it all away and be with you, Hina, but in reality, it just doesn't quite work like that. I need a little bit more time. And then you
Cut the shit! Hey!
The so-called water splash! How moving!
Well, damn, it really did become a pandemonium up in here.
It'll be an honor to clean up after that show.
I didn't know Rui had it in her.
I suspect he saw it coming a mile away.
Huh?
Well, Rui being the first one to lose her cool might have been a slight miscalculation on his part.
Hey! Just how long are you gonna run for? I understand how you feel, but...
I don't remember asking you to follow me.
If you hadn't done that, then I probably would have. Well, maybe it was better that you did it. If it had been me, I probably would have thrown a punch.
I considered that option too.
Then come with me and we'll go beat 'em up together. If it's outside the store, Kobayashi won't care.
Feel free to go by yourself, and pound him good for me too.
Whoa, you're totally pulling the rug out from under me.
I don't ever want to see that jerk's face again. Frustrated. I'm so frustrated.
Sorry about my little sister.
It's okay. They replaced the Neapolitan anyway. It was pretty good. You know, when they're around that age, kids have a particularly strong sense of justice. I can understand why they would assert the idea of this is how things should be. Also, besides them being against this, I did learn one other thing tonight.
Yeah?
It's pretty obvious to me that Natsuo was in love with you, Hina. And what about you?
What about me?
About Natsuo?
Come on. He's just a kid, you know?
Yeah. Well, the way you looked at him tonight told me otherwise.
Please stop it with the weird suspicions. They are both precious family to me.
Sorry. It was just a bad joke.
Well, after
after seeing them tonight if we stop seeing each other for now. I can't put those two through anymore. No, please don't do this.
What about your personal feelings, though? I want to hear what you have to say, not what others think.
Oh, it's just you, Rui. You startled me. I didn't realize that you've got frizzy hair, too.
Yeah, I do. But not quite as extreme as yours.
Actually, yours kind of rivals mine.
Hey. Tell me, do my eyes still look puffy?
A little. Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
What's the deal with this conspicuous scribble?
Well, since everybody's been coming home late recently, I thought that you guys might have forgotten something.
Crap, I've been so distracted Mother's Day totally slipped my mind.
Shall we order something like sushi tonight?
Oh, wow. That's a huge flower doodle. Did you draw that, Fuji?
Yep. Did you remember?
Yeah, of course. The two of us have shop for a present together every year. Rui, isn't that right?
Oh, please, girls. You don't have to go out of your way, okay?
What? We love doing it for you, Mom.
Thanks for the meal.
Rui, what do you want to do about this year's... Hey, Natsuo. If you're free, you're invited to come shopping with us.
Oh, well, I apologize. I can't go today. I'll have a present ready, though.
So I guess that means you're going today.
Yeah,
Then can you please send my regards as well? I promise I'll go by next week.
sure.
What do you mean, going today?
Huh? Oh, he goes to visit her every year on this day. Oh, so he was here with you all along.
Oh, hi, sweetie. Welcome back.
Aw, are you crying again, Natsuo? What's wrong, bud?
He told me he can't catch any of the kids while he's playing tag.
Even though he's in the first grade, Natsuo hasn't stopped being a crybaby.
I thought of something that might help him out. I ordered a few things online for you.
I wonder if being a baby can be remedied with a little weight training.
Well, the truth is, I wish I could always be here to cheer him when he's like this. But that won't always be the case, you know? Natsuo, as your mom, I can't help but worry whenever I see you cry. My heart feels heavy when I see you like this.
Now then, have you said a proper goodbye to your mother yet? Natsuo, it's okay to cry today.
But then Mom would be really sad then.
It's okay. I know she'd forgive you just for today.
It's been 10 years, huh? I've gotten used to it, but I do wonder how things would have turned out if she were still alive. If Mom was here, I wonder what she'd say to the present-day me. Huh? Why are you guys here?
We got the location from your fucking family. Oh, and that reminds me. We bought your mother's favorite snack as an offering. Takanoto's chestnut monica. Also, I already told Rui. But I have something I'd like to tell both you and your mother.
Huh?
I decided to break up with Shu. I wanted to have a clear conscience from now on.
What? Are you sure that's what you actually want, Sensei? I didn't push you?
For about half a year now, he'd been telling me the same thing. He kept saying he was thinking about leaving his wife. But I was getting the impression that he might not leave her. I didn't know what to think. He was my first love and all. However, after thinking it over, I realized that you guys are way more important to me. I'm sorry for everything.
You must be glad.
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves. Rui, please place the flowers as an offering. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
We've become family with Natsuo. My name is Hina.
And I'm Rui.
From here on,
Please watch over all of us. Hey, Hina, you've left your asparagus again.
I hate that stuff.
A picky eater at your age? Aren't you embarrassing yourself?
Rui, you like asparagus. You can have mine.
No, take it back. I'm not helping you out on this one.
I'll puke! These ones are particularly raw today.
This is probably the reason you've been breaking out so much recently.
That's because of the alcohol.
Isn't it kind of nice? Really feels like we've become family.
Huh? Oh, that reminds me. What exactly was the reason you ran away from home in the first place?
What? That's... honestly... I forgot!
I bet it's because he got caught. That's weird.
Oh, it's Tachibana. Morning.
Good morning.
I've been meaning to say hi. We're in the same class.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, are you curious about these? Aren't they cute? I actually made all of them by hand.
Yeah, they're really cute. What's with this girl?
It's funny. I've been thinking for a while now that I wanted to try to talk to you, Tachibana, and now here we are. I know. As a token of us getting acquainted, I wanted to give you the best one I've made so far. Mr. Bun Bun. Really? Let's eat lunch together.
Oh, sure.
What you looking at? Oh, is that by any chance one of Momo's weird creations? Ew, gross. Get rid of it. That was close. Rui almost caught the nymphovirus from that foul thing. It's better if you don't get involved with that girl.
Nymphovirus?
That's right. It's just one guy after another. Do you know how much the other girls hate her? It's like she's going for an all-time high score with guys she's been with. During summer, she purposely shows off her cleavage. And when bending over, she always shows her panties. There's even a rumor she's been in a six-way. Yeah, she's a total whore.
Even if everything you said is true, whether I should stay away from her or befriend her, it should be up to me.
Tachibana!
It's you.
Momo Kashiwabara. But please call me Momo. Oh, so you know how I gave you Mr. Bun Bun this morning? Well, I had some supplies with me, so I secretly made you this during the break. It's you, Tachibana. Please take it.
Thanks. How unexpected.
No problem. Headed home?
Yeah.
Then let's head out together. That hits the spot. It's yummy. Hey, Tachibana, would it be okay with you if I call you by your first name also?
I guess.
Alright then. So Rui Rui it is.
Why repeat it? Hey, Momo. Do you have a lot of relationship experience?
Did you hear that from someone? I wouldn't call her people I've been with. I'd say around 30. Give or take a few. But never two at the same time. I break up properly before the next one.
Oh, well, not that it matters to me, but... So, what about the six-way then?
Like those two-wheeled mall cop scooters?
I guess that's just a rumor.
I go through so many boys because things never work out for me. They're all lovey-dovey and fun at first, but after going out for a while, things change and they either start getting violent with me, or they'll cheat on me with multiple people. Some have even stolen money from my wallet. Oh, there was even one guy who kept me chained up.
So you really attract those bottom feeder types, don't you?
Huh?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
Maybe it's because of my life being unstable, but I actually have a hard time keeping any friends. So, if it's okay with you, I'd be really happy if you'd be friends with me. Rui Rui! Do you want to come with me and check out the music room?
It's unusual to see you hanging out with someone.
I'm Momo Kashiwabara.
Oh, very nice to meet you. I'm Natsuo Fuji.
Are you a friend of Rui Rui's?
Well, something like that.
Are you shopping?
Oh, well, more like browsing and reading books, I suppose.
So you really like to challenge yourself when you read, huh?
Oh, no, not particularly. Literary writings can be difficult to get into, but these here have more popular literature and easy-to-read short stories. If you're interested, I could lend you one.
Huh? Yeah, sure. I would love to check it out.
He wasn't even looking.
You're a really kind-hearted person, Natsuo.
Huh? No, anyone would have done the same thing.
I've never had that done to me.
You have,
Situation.
you know, under the right circumstances.
Really now? We still have a few places to stop by, so we'll see you.
Okay, later then.
Let's see. Which way was the crate place again?
Hey, Rui Rui. Does Natsuo have a girlfriend? If he doesn't, is it okay with you if I try to go out with him?
Why are you asking me for my permission about that?
Just in case. He is your friend after all. I wanted to make sure that he didn't happen to be a guy you liked, because I would back down.
It doesn't really matter to me.
Really? I'm so glad. Then in that case, I'm going to try to go out with Natsuo. Wish me luck, okay?
Huh? Rudy, are you going home already?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little feverish.
Are you giving her a boyfriend-like response like that?
Huh? It's just courtesy. Kashiwabara?
It's Momo. I was thinking it's kind of hard to talk to you when you're with your friends, so...
Oh, I was supposed to bring you that book.
That's
I can bring
fine,
it tomorrow.
but tomorrow would be fine if you want. If there happens to be a time when you are super bored or something, I was thinking it'd be nice to hear from you.
Your hands are so sweaty.
Send me a reply to that via line, okay?
Side-tie panties. Are you okay? You scared me. You were passed out at the front door.
I thought that you'd be out with Momo.
Huh?
She was going to ask you on a date today.
Oh, but I don't have it downloaded. Besides, how could I go hang out when you're in this condition, huh? More importantly, is there anything you need?
I'm soaked in sweat. I want nothing more than to wipe myself down and change my clothes. Can you grab me a towel, hot water, and pajamas?
Is there anything else you need? Wait, hey!
Why are you getting flustered at this point?
You could at least wait until I leave the room.
Please wait. Can you take care of my back?
She's your younger sister now. Your younger sister. You sick person. Your younger sister, you sick person. For real.
You really don't have to stay with me the whole time.
Well, I was asked to take care of you, so...
Hey, do you? Do you have someone that you like?
What's with that question all of a sudden?
Well, apparently. Momo's got a crush on you and is going to act on it.
Hang on, are you sure it's okay to tell me that?
Well, she didn't tell me to keep it a secret. She did ask me to wish her luck, though. But when I think of you and Momo going out together, it kinda makes me feel uneasy. Honestly, that's why I was wondering if you liked anyone at the moment.
Are you okay? Oh, yes, hello? This is Natsuo speaking. Is your job keeping you late, Tsukiko? Oh, I see. A suppository? In the fridge? You, good from here?
I don't think I can do it.
Come on, don't joke. You've got this, right?
Please just... hard to stand up for it, but I can roll over.
What? For real? I guess I just have to... Are you really sure about this?
I'm sure. That's not where it's supposed to go.
Huh? I'm sorry. Here, maybe. Here we go. Just try to relax, okay? It went in.
It looks like her fever's gone down now.
Thank goodness.
And this is all due to Natsuo taking care of her. Thank you so much.
Oh, well, it was nothing. What are you crying for, Dad?
You kids are of that delicate age as young adults, so naturally, I was a little concerned when we all moved in together. But I can see you're getting along fine as siblings, so it was just me being a worrywart. Let's continue as a family of 5 and always have each other's backs.
Yeah, sure. We're family, right? Oh, I'm sorry about...
Oh, good, what a relief. I was worried that maybe you didn't like me that way. Then instead of lying...
Huh? Natsuo, Momo Kashiwabara has been talking to you, right?
What? For real?
You know her?
Know her is an understatement, my friend.
Wait, why?
Momo's famous for being easy.
Huh?
I guess it's cool, but I just think it's kind of weird if we've banged the same chick.
Huh?
It's not something to brag about, but she and I did it once.
Dude, when did that happen?
Did you guys date?
Nah, it was just a hang and bang. I'd never get involved with that. Have you seen her doll bag? That's not just a red flag. She's the damn factory where they make them.
Ta-da! I made a lot, hoping we could eat together. I don't know what you like, so I made some of everything. There's more than enough to go around, so please eat your fill.
Do you do this for everyone?
Of course not, silly. I only do this for the person I like.
That's honest. You don't hide much, do you?
Well, it's like they say. If you don't do your best now, then you might regret it later on, right? If you've done all you can and it doesn't work out, then that's how it goes, you know? I mean, it would be much harder on you to keep thinking what if you never took any able to let it go.
You're incredible.
Like me now? You wanna go out? Is something bothering you?
What?
You're bad at hiding things. If you don't mind telling me, let's talk about it.
I can't unload on you.
Then just why not?
I'm ashamed of myself. There's something that I want so badly, but I can't communicate it properly, or let go for that matter. Even though I know that it's out of my reach, and I don't know what to do.
Sorry. When I saw that really sad look in your eyes, Natsuo, it made me want to comfort you. Wanna come to my house today? Have you kissed many girls before?
No. It's better this way. Let's say somehow. There shouldn't be any problems if it's this girl. There are some rumors, but she's nice enough. Plus, she's not family, and she's not sensei. So why not? If I just go out with this girl, then...
Oh, you got a text. It's okay if you want to check it.
I'm really sorry about that.
Is it from a friend?
Oh, no, it's just a family member. They're asking what I want to eat for dinner tonight.
Wow, lucky. Do you eat meals as a family every night?
Typically, yeah. Is that not normal for you, Momo?
Honestly, not really. I guess never is more accurate. My parents haven't really gotten along for quite some time now. And it seems like they're always busy with work, and I don't want to bother them. So I usually wind up eating by myself most meals. Now then, that's enough about that. Shall we continue? Natsuo, will you undo my buttons for me? I'm not wearing a bra right now. I promise they're not from recently or anything. I was just having a hard time a little while back. I'm totally fine now, though, so please don't let it bother you. Really. Natsuo?
Hey. Is there a supermarket in walking distance?
You made yaki udon?
That's correct. It's the one dish I'm fairly confident about.
It's delicious. You can really cook. That's amazing.
It's a little different, isn't it? Eating with other people, I mean.
Yeah, it is.
Feel free to call me whenever you feel lonely. Let's eat together again.
You?
I didn't mean to make you cry.
I'm so sorry, Natsuo. You know, up until today I've always tried to keep these scars hidden from everyone. But I can't keep them hidden very well when I'm naked. That's resulted in times where guys have seen them, and they get put off or distance themselves from me. But this is honestly the first time that anyone has said something like that to me. Well then, let's make it official. As of today, we are...
Not going out.
But why not? You don't like me?
No, that's not what I mean. I was thinking things over, and maybe it's for the best if neither one of us go out with the people we need to depend on.
Well, that's a real bummer. And after you've been that nice to me? Honestly.
I really need to buckle down and wrap up that project once and for all.
Huh. Well, hi there. I guess you found my secret spot.
Kiryu-sensei, what are you doing up here?
I'm basking in one of life's freedoms. You're from Class 5, right? Natsuo Fuji, is it? I believe I announced this period as a study hall. Well, damn. Never mind, it appears that you were studying.
Huh?
With illiteracy on the rise these days, I find it delightful there are youth like you out there. You bring some hope to this Japanese language teacher.
Oh, well, I mean, I do enjoy a good novel.
Which authors do you like?
For modern writers, Dazai or Tanizaki. I also like this book from Yo Hasukawa.
You have good taste. I think you and I would get along pretty well. You have expressive eyes. They say that the greatest reward in life is obtained through intellectual pursuits. So please, continue that journey into good literature.
Excellent timing. Do you think you could do me a favor?
She can't possibly ask that again.
I've gotten pretty used to this school now. So I was thinking it might be nice to join a club. Would you mind accompanying me to check some of them out?
Oh, clubs, of course, sure, sounds good.
Also, Momo was really happy. She was really touched that you had made her yaki udon,
She really said that? I'm glad to hear that.
even though you've never made anything at home.
Oh, but you're a way better cook than I am. How about next time? I'll make some next time.
Fine, whatever. Don't forget, I'm counting on you.
She must have eaten all by herself last night. She probably was unaware just now, but she shouldn't look so obviously jealous. Idiot. Hey, question. Is Line usable on a flip phone like mine?
I'm not entirely sure. I would assume so.
Gotcha.
Hey, what do you want to do after this?
Well, we did karaoke the other day, so...
I'm out today. Tachibana asked me to come check out some clubs with her.
No kidding. That sounds like it could be fun.
Not really. We're just gonna take a look around at some of them.
Clubs, you say?
All girls clubs?
You've got some excess growths.
That's kind of harsh, Rui.
We're free too, so we volunteered to keep you company.
Well, whatever floats your boat. I wanted to check out some of the sports and culture clubs.
Sports clubs! Hell yeah!
Man, what a beautiful view.
That's about it for the sports clubs.
Then all that's left are the culture clubs. Which building are the club?
I'll have my girlfriend wear a school swimsuit tonight.
I apologize on behalf of my friends, and I hate to break it to you, most guys are like that. They're just vocal about it.
Excuse us.
Since when do we have a literature club at our school?
No one's here. Want to check out the next one?
They have books by Yo Hasagawa. Well, they have a few of his earlier hard-to-find works, too. Think it'd be a bad idea if I borrowed this?
Huh? Without permission?
It'll be fine if I return it right away.
Well, I kind of want to read it too.
The coast is clear. This is perfect.
It's you.
Sorry for not knocking first. My bad. What were you two doing just now?
Oh, I noticed there was an eyelash about to fall into Sensei's eye, so I brushed it off for him.
Oh, so that's what that was.
Your face is bright red. Did you perhaps think that a teacher and a student were doing something disgraceful?
No, not at all.
Ashihara, it appears that he has come to join the literature club.
Wait, what?
Is that really true?
What? No, I haven't even said anything like that.
What is that book in your right hand?
I'm returning it.
Uh-huh. So please correct me if I'm wrong. You took something that belongs to the school without permission.
I just borrowed it for a bit.
So according to your logic, then even theft would be considered borrowing. Is that correct? Oh, he wants to join our club.
Welcome, then. I'm more or less the head of the club.
Likewise.
Congratulations, Ashihara. Now you'll be able to make that club publication, right?
That's right.
Given this opportunity, shall we take advantage of this momentum and do some recruiting?
Sure.
Your duty is to hand out flyers after school today, understand?
What?
Something to say?
It's nothing. You're a good artist.
Well, I have to politely disagree with your opinion.
Why are you being so formal? You can loosen up.
I have a tendency to speak formally when I become newly acquainted with someone unfamiliar. I mean, I can't help it.
Did you not do this kind of recruiting up until today? I didn't even know our school had a literature club.
I was its sole member, and despite the fact it was referred to as a club, it's never gotten its fair treatment as such. That's why it wasn't able to participate in the General Information and Recruitment Assembly. So the fact that even one individual has taken interest in our endeavor, it really makes me happy. Truly. Would it be alright if I took care of the back entrance?
That's fine. Then I'll take on the front area. Literature club. Join the literature. Please, take a flyer. Thanks for your
What exactly are you doing?
I'm handing out these flyers for the literature club.
But why though?
Well, when I went to return that book I borrowed, things got a little complicated.
Are you going to join it then?
Well, I don't really know yet.
It's too bad that I've already submitted your membership form.
Huh? What?
As I recall, you made a contractual obligation with me yesterday to be my slave.
I so did not do that!
Well, now that you've officially become a member of the club, please do your best with the recruiting process.
Thank you for your interest. That's a wrap. I should check on Ashihara. She must be done. What? The stack hasn't decreased at all.
Please take a flyer.
Her voice is so quiet. Seriously?
I'm sorry. Things didn't go as well as I'd hoped.
It's okay. It's starting to get...
I'm sorry. And after we'd split them too, I'm hopeless. I sincerely apologize.
Well, don't sweat it. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. I can assist you with this since it's close to one of mine. You shouldn't really beat yourself up over this, okay?
I appreciate it.
No way. Is this a legit love letter?
So, tell me, Fuji, have you ever written a complete story start to finish before?
Trying to. It's a work in progress.
What genre?
It's a romance.
Interesting. So its themes are from your surroundings, then? Are you pulling from your personal experiences?
Huh? Well, as much as anyone else.
So it's of unrequited love, then?
Huh? Are you psychic?
Haven't I told you your expressions make you easy to read? Speaking of, Ashihara, you were also writing a romance too, right? Even without experience on your side, it is possible to write a compelling composition. That catch is, it must be acquired through a striking, wishful portrayal. However, the writing one does after experiencing love or romance has an added depth to it, similar to that of a novel backed by research. Now, with the club publication in mind, I doubt that... Therefore, as your advisor, I have a recommendation. I propose that the both of you, right here, right now, try to kiss.
Wait, what was that? I was totally following you up until that last part there. First of all, a kiss does not automatically equal romance, so...
Very well.
What? Ashihara. Wait, this is wrong.
Are you sure, Fuji? You're really gonna humiliate her like that?
sorry, I can't do it. This feels wrong and really forced.
That's all right. I won't force you to do it. Besides, by the actions you just... Next time, please bring in your work so I can take a look at it.
What you drawing?
It's just a poster, Curious forcing me to do it.
Oh, that's right. You wound up joining the literature club.
It was not by choice, I was bullied into it. I mean, seriously, what is that guy's problem anyway?
If you're talking about Kiria, admittedly, I think he does have a few screws loose up in that big dome of his. But as an educator, his work is flawless. You see, none of the teachers can really find much of a reason to complain. Now, don't be so grumpy. Here, have one of these sweet treats and focus on your project. Say ah! You too, Rui. Say ah!
Maybe I'll try joining the literature club too.
Have you ever done any writing before?
No, not yet. But I have been a little interested. It's fine if it's a no, though.
No, by all means, you're more than welcome to, Rui. If anything, I think that if the member count increased, it would make it easier on me. We might be getting an additional member. I have an acquaintance who wants to join. Oh, well, it was nothing, really. Why are you writing your reply? Whoa, she's straight-laced. Huh? Momo's coming too?
Yeah, when I told her I joined a club, she wanted to come with me.
I'm gonna join too.
Are you sure about that? It's the literature club, after all. Do you even enjoy reading at all, Momo?
Nah, not really.
Come again?
You both are going to be spending a lot of time there, right? So I want to be included as well. Is that cool?
Well, it's not for me to decide.
Welcome. Which one is considering joining?
Sorry, one more tagged along.
I'm the head of the club. My name is Ashihara.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rui Tachibana.
And I'm Momo Kashiwabara. So you're Momo Kashiwabara? That's really you?
And how do you know her?
I recognize that name from the test score ranking list. She's often listed among the top 10.
What? You're really that smart, Momo?
Oh, something I've also noticed is that you occasionally drop in rank. Is there a reason for that? Oh, it's probably because I had a boyfriend during those times, you know? It's hard to maintain a love life and juggle studying. It can be hard to concentrate. But then when I don't have a boyfriend, I have so much free time that I just hit the books out of boredom. Oh yeah, about that book you let me borrow yesterday, Fuji. I'm still in the middle of it.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. That book you told me about was really captivating, too. I couldn't put it down. I didn't know our library carried that kind of stuff.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Why, hello, Rui. Welcome. It's a rare treat that you're here on a Sunday.
It was getting difficult to relax at home, so I had to leave.
How about a nice cup of iced coffee?
Please.
Did something happen at home?
No, not really.
Wanna unload? If you don't mind that it's me, I'll be happy to listen.
The manager's consultation office is now open.
Lately, I feel like there's something off inside me.
Elaborate. Off as in you feel more comfortable as a boy?
I've been noticing some things about people that I never used to care about before. Or I'll feel uneasy at night thinking about their attitude towards me from that day. It kind of feels like heartburn that doesn't go away. Something like this has never happened to me before. Not even once. It's like I'm not myself, and it's a little scary.
Rui, your diagnosis is simple. You have a very critical case of heartburn.
Critical? Heartburn is real?
More direct, boss. You're only confusing her more.
Something that everyone goes through. It's not something weird, so don't worry your pretty little face.
Everyone? Even you?
I suppose it was around a decade ago. I was the second in command of a high-handed chapter of the Yakuza. It was the family business. I was the eldest son, you see. It's not like I was affiliated because I enjoyed it.
Big bro, you sure those mooks are really gonna show up?
We just have to take their word for it.
Even still, they're late. Those dumbasses are the ones that specified the time. There's a limit to going too far.
Well, if those idiots do dare to screw around with us, then we'll just have to force them to pay for it in other ways. Sorry for the delay. Traffic's a bitch. I'm the second in command of the Kodon group. The name's Katsuragi. Jin Katsuragi.
It was love at first sight. After that encounter, no matter what I was doing, I found myself spacing out. It was just like that feeling you mentioned of something being off internally. Now, Rui, I don't know if that's actually what you're going through out by yourself, or I think you won't find meaning in it. Whether it's love, or dreams, or family, when strong emotions are born within us, they're oftentimes accompanied by pain. But I consider that encounter with that off feeling as a very precious treasure. Rui, my advice to you is maybe you should consider taking the leap of faith and follow the direction that your heart takes you. Then maybe wherever that leads you, you'll be able to put a name to that feeling you have right now.
Welcome home.
You're home early today, Sensei?
You do realize it's Sunday, right?
Oh, my bad. What's Rui up to today?
I'm not sure. She went out a little while ago, though.
Oh.
By the way, I wanted to thank you for keeping Shu a secret from my mom.
Oh, well, it's none of my business to tell her anyway.
Natsuo, I know that I caused a lot of trouble for you. Hey! How about the two of us go out somewhere this coming
So is this place really that famous?
Yep. All the foodie guides highly recommend this spot. Alright then, let's dig in.
That's good!
That was in unison. Jinx, you owe me a draft beer.
Pretty sure it's soda.
Oh my! Don't you two have good chemistry?
Oh gosh, you have it all wrong. We're actually brother and sister.
Sorry, my mistake. You sure get along well.
Who gave you permission to be embarrassed?
I can't help it.
Now then, wanna go check this place out? Breeze feels so refreshing. It makes me want to take my shoes off and run around.
Please don't do that.
As if I would do something so childish, Natsuo.
Have some fun alone then, since you know I'm still a child.
You're still bitter that I called you a child, am I right? If I'm honest, I don't really think of you like that. When I said it, I was just using the words that I knew would hurt you the most, Natsuo. This nice. There's something about the beach that makes it feel like time slows down.
Mind if I ask you something that I've been wondering about? Why did you wind up getting involved in an affair? Especially after what happened with your dad. You saw what your mom went through. Why do it?
I think I was just around your age, at the time when I first became acquainted with Shu. He was my first love. He was my teacher.
Girl, are you for real? What's going on? Mommy just happened to bump into Shibata after school and he walked her all the way home. Is the conversation good? I guess it wasn't bad. You should invite him to see a movie with you. You gotta.
Tachibana? Would you mind if I copy your English class homework?
What? I don't think so.
Pretty please? Oh god, oh Buddha, oh great Hina!
All right, fine.
Thank you.
Doesn't Hina get too friendly with the guys in our class? Oh, I was picking up on that too. It's like her attitude is different when she's talking to them. I even saw her talking to your man Shibata. Wow, that's pretty awful of her. It's kinda like Hina doesn't even respect Mommy. I know, right? Do you think she's doing that power move because she thinks it's cute and can get away with it? Oh, I can see that. I think you pegged her. But like, is she really even that cute? Well, she's cuter than you. Hey, you know that hurts my feelings.
Eating lunch alone?
Yes, I am.
In that case, would you mind if I ate my lunch with you, miss?
You're good at ventriloquism.
Not especially.
Don't take credit. I'm actually a real talking snake. So are you a second year?
Nice to meet you.
Your bento looks so yummy. Are those quail eggs? I go crazy for eggs.
Now, that's not yours.
Sensei, is it okay if I come again tomorrow?
Well, you're always welcome here during breaks.
Then one day, I just happened to bump into him when I was a 4th year in college. I was in shock when I noticed that he had a ring on his finger. But I was overjoyed when he said we should meet up again. I always thought that anyone who cheated on their spouses were just the worst kind of people, my father included. I truly felt that way.
Can I really blame Sensei? I shouldn't have reprimanded and denounced her. The situation. That could have been me. Sensei. I finished my novel. The story's heroine is based on you. For the longest time, I've been in love with you, Sensei.
Romantically, you mean? I see. Well, as long as we keep it a secret from Mom, Rui, and Fuji. What if the two of us go out?
What? Please hold on a second.
This is what it means to be together. will be our fate. We'll die together. We'd never be able to hide it forever. If we were found out, we'd have to throw away everything, including our family and place in society. That's the same as committing double suicide. Do you even have the resolve to do that? That's fine. When we get back to shore, let's go back to being really close siblings, okay?
Before that, can I ask you for one thing? One wish before returning to normal? Sensei. Sensei.
Hey, we're back!
Hi. What's with the shirts?
We were playing in the ocean and got drenched in the process. We bought these on the way home.
Let me guess. Hina must have gotten all of my daughter.
Nah, don't worry about it. She did treat me to the shirt.
I'm glad to hear that.
We did have a lot of fun, though. Hold on a second. Come in. What's up?
Nothing. Nothing's up. Can I sit?
Sure.
I see you're in the middle of reading something.
Huh? Oh, I'm borrowing that from the head of the literary club. It's Marumi Sasuke's The Mansion on the Cliff. What? Spit it out. I can tell something's on your mind. It's too obvious when you invite yourself in and then sit there in silence. What are you doing?
I just felt like it. That just reminded me. On the day we first met, we didn't kiss, did we?
No, and this may seem like backwards logic, but I kind of feel like kissing's more special, you know?
Can we try it now?
What are you saying? What's up with you? You know that we're family now. And you even said to forget about that day.
Then was Hina special? While she was passed out on the sofa.
That was... It was the first time I was going to be living with a woman who was around my age, and I guess I did it on impulse. Anyway, we can't do it. We are siblings at this point. Besides, what would everyone think if you and I had that kind of relationship?
That's the same as committing double suicide.
Actually, all right. Let's do it.
think that I enjoyed that a lot. Can we do it again if we keep this between us?
Why?
I did it because I was wondering what it was like. It made me feel like a weight was lifted off of me. Like all of my uneasiness just disappeared as if it was never there. I suppose I felt a sense of security. That's why I asked if we could do it again, so you can experience that feeling too. Anyway, good night.
Just because I want to reject what Sensei said doesn't mean that I should have acted on it.
I thought I misplaced this, but after some searching, it finally turned up.
Wow, it's last year's club publication. This includes your work, right, Ashihara?
Yeah, the one I wrote for that was a romance, I think.
Oh, so what? Does that mean you don't...
Things in terms of short stories. Mysteries, sci-fi, yokai ones, and...
A yokai story? That sounds fun!
Well, I'm not confident that it's interesting, but a lot of times I was influenced by whatever book I happened to be reading at the time. Oh, there he is. Oh, Tachibana and Kashiwabara.
By any chance, were you trying to score some alone time with the head of the club?
What? No way! Don't you give me that look, too.
Looks suspicious.
Shouldn't we be focusing our energy on something more important, like getting ready for the club publication? The school cultural festival will be right around the corner before we know it.
Publication?
That's right. It's a collection of works by us club members that's distributed at the festival. We should start planning so we can work on it over summer.
Oh, looks like everyone's here already. Well, color me impressed. Looks like you guys are becoming a real club.
We were discussing the publication.
I see. One quick note for you. While I admire your raving ambition to work on the publication, are you sure now's the time? Your final exams are near at hand.
Crap, that's right.
Need I remind you that the subject matter for the finals will encompass a broad range of topics, so I ask that you don't let this interfere with your studies too much.
And for that reason...
I just don't know. It feels wrong having me help you out and giving you an advantage other kids won't have.
Please make an exception!
Please make an exception.
I want you to do well. Just don't let anyone at school know, okay? You have a hard time with this kind of grammar, don't you, Natsuo? You didn't do well on your quiz from yesterday, either.
Maybe it's because he's daydreaming about Ashihara during his classes.
What? Stop that!
Huh? What was that? Is that the same Ashihara girl from class 7? Do you have a crush on her, Natsuo?
No, I don't!
Even still, the two of them are often together, so who knows what they're up to.
Cut it out, will ya?
What? Did something really happen? Between you guys?
Nothing happened! Alright, this conversation is over.
What? Come on, boo! I wanted to hear all about your fleeting tales of youth.
Give it up already. Why did Rui have to go and say something ridiculous like that? And in front of Sensei, of all people.
Good morning. Someone slept in late today. You should probably hurry up and get ready.
I was up studying last night until the sun crept in.
What? That late, huh? It's fine to study hard, but make sure you don't overwork yourself, okay? If you're too exhausted on the day of the test, you'll end up missing them. Then all your effort would have been for nothing.
Excellent job on the final exams, everyone. It appears that you all had scores that will not bring shame to our club. Great work. Now that we are finally about to enter summer break, make sure to strive towards keeping up good studying habits. That is your main priority as a student. Now that summer break started, I've had more opportunities to be around Sensei, but things are so awkward now that it's hard to take advantage of it. She's still acting chipper, but it feels really different than before.
Why are you wearing your uniform?
I started writing my novel for the club publication, but I've hit a wall. Thought I'd hit the club room and borrow a book for reference.
Huh. Oh, hey, did you by any chance take my underwear?
Huh?
Mine are the only ones missing from the clothesline outside.
As if I'd take them! Go search the yard or something! Geez, since when did I become the lead suspect for this kind of nonsense? I really can't figure her out. If you're free, you're welcome to come with me. We could grab a coffee at Le Mans on the way back.
I have enough reference books to keep me busy, and I don't really have any other reason to go. Why not just go by...
Man, I just don't get how girls' brains work. Usually after a stunt like that... No, it's probably wrong to expect typical from her. Ow, that hurt! Jeez! Who rides a bike inside the school?
My life sucks. A second year!
Yeah, and so what of it?
Woohoo! Same here! We're classmates then! My name's Alex. What's your name?
Hello, Alex. You can call me Fuji.
No, not your last name. What's your nickname? I'm Al.
It's just Natsuo.
I dig it, Nat. It's nice to meet you.
Oh my, what a pretty faced doll. Is this cute boy a friend of yours, Natsuo?
Not quite. He apparently lived overseas and just transferred to my school.
I'm not a doll. Half American, half Japanese, and 100% stud.
I see, an idiot from abroad.
Hey, boss, is this spot okay to hang it?
Lovely!
What's the poster for? An announcement for a festival?
If only it were that innocent. It's actually a wanted poster. The police requested that we hang it up since there's been a naughty little panty thief out on the prowl.
A panty thief?
So he's one of those fabled hentai guys. Yeah, real. How are clean undies a turn on? They're just cloth at that point, am I right?
Well, get a load of Mr. Sexuality over here.
I don't like to brag, but I was known overseas for having my lady game on.
And what were the names and ages of all your girlfriends up until now?
That liar.
So, Nat, you got a girlfriend?
Huh? Me? Well, no, I don't have one right now exactly, but...
What you waiting for? Well, they do say Japanese people are shy.
It depends on the person. I have several friends, both girls and guys, who are actually really assertive.
Girls, too? Hell to the yeah! You better introduce them to me. When school starts.
Hold on, look, isn't he that underwear thief?
Let's get him!
Huh? That's straight.
Hey, hold it! Don't let him get away, Nat! Say a prayer, dude! Hell yeah, mission complete!
Be more careful next time. You almost knocked me on my ass.
Think we'll be on the local news?
I doubt it. Not over some dumb panty thief. Huh?
Station.
I thought I should at least clear myself of the false accusation from earlier.
Who's the blonde guy?
Huh? Oh, I met him while I was at the school.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. And who might you be?
Oh, I might be one of the underwear thief's victims from today.
Well, we can't return anything to you yet, but would you mind checking to see if anything is yours?
Sure.
Nat, who's that chick?
Oh, friend, I suppose.
She's really cute. I want to go out with that babe. Be a bro. Introduce us.
So did you find any pieces that were yours back there?
Yeah, they were all there. Apparently, since they're evidence, it'll be a while before I get them back. There was a lot recovered, so it seemed like he'd been busy all day. They were mostly small sizes, too, so it looks like the suspect had pedophilic tendencies.
Be a bro. Introduce us.
I wonder how I honestly feel about Rui.
A real underwear thief? And you caught him, Natsuo? Were you okay? He didn't try to attack you back or anything.
Yeah, I was totally fine. I was with a pretty sturdy guy anyway.
I'm so relieved. That must have been so scary.
If this had been like before.
It's already this late. We should make dinner.
So, Rui, remember that big guy I was with earlier today? Well, he's kinda new around here. His name is Alex, and thought we could show him around.
Huh? Why not do it by yourself? He is your friend after all.
I suppose I should explain more, huh? How should I say this? So apparently Alex is interested in you. I mean, he seems like he's a pretty cool dude.
So you're trying to set me up with that guy?
Rui!
Go ahead, come in.
I finished making the yaki udon. Want some?
It's pretty good.
I'm sorry about earlier. That was pretty insensitive of me. It was none of my business. I should have never
If
suggested—
you're gonna apologize, aren't you forgetting to do something?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Sorry. I'll come back later.
Sensei, wait! Please wait! It's not what it looks like.
It's not what? Sorry. My thoughts are all over the place. Right now, no matter what you have to say, I wouldn't be able to believe you.
Can I come in? Hina? I figured you'd probably want to talk to me after what you just saw.
You know me all too well. Which one of you initiated that?
It was me. I seduced him.
Why'd you do it?
Because I think I kind of like Natsuo.
Rui, what are you saying? You know that you can't go out with your stepbrother. Do you really think that it's okay to do that with him?
No, but it's not like we're related by blood.
Rui, I think if Mom found out, she'd be heartbroken.
No way! She rejected me already? Man, I underestimated the shyness of these Japanese girls. But I won't give up that easy. She's going to our school, right? So there's plenty of chances, aren't there?
Yeah.
You seem kind of down in the dumps today, broski. Something happened?
If I'm being honest, I'm going through a bit of family trouble at the moment. Not sure how things are gonna pan out.
Big fight?
Well, something like that.
Did you try to talk it out with them?
No.
Well, that's no good, buddy. What's weird is, here in Japan, it's common that people try to convey a point without talking. But you cannot expect people to be mind readers. They won't know your true feelings unless you tell them. You know?
Then Al, shouldn't you take your own advice and go talk to Rui yourself?
Hey, man, I never said I was a role model.
Hey, are you in there, Sensei? Please just listen to me. You don't have to open the door. About yesterday...
Rui started it, right? Rui told me yesterday about her feelings and her point of view. What about you, Natsuo?
What about me?
Do you like Rui like that?
Honestly, my feelings still haven't changed since you and I went to the beach, Sensei.
Then why would you do that? I've decided. I'm going to move out.
I'm surprised you want to move out all of a sudden.
You're not by any chance against our remarriage, are you?
Of course I'm not. I'm totally here for you both. I've always wanted to be independent, but I was worried about Mom and Rui, and now I know that they'll both be in good hands. Now's as good of a time as ever. Besides, I'll be a phone call away.
It'll be lonelier without you, but I understand and know that you're a respectable adult now.
Hina, is it my fault?
Maybe we should all go out as a family somewhere. There's going to be a pre-festival event this Saturday in the shopping district. Let's all go as a family.
Wow, this is a pretty big turnout.
What do you think about Hina? I think part of the reason for her moving out is because of us, right?
Well, yeah.
I wasn't really thinking about consequences. I think we should hold off on kissing for a while. That okay?
I suppose. Yeah, you have a good point.
Oh, I think I know that person. I'm pretty sure she's from Lamar, right?
Ayano!
Oh, good evening, Natsuo and Rui. I didn't know you guys would be here.
Your son?
Yep.
How old are you? You're 5, huh?
Introduce yourself properly, Yota.
Hurry up! All right already!
I figured I would take my son to see the manager's gallant display tonight.
So your manager is here somewhere?
Every year, the businesses in the district take turns participating.
Oh, hey! If it isn't Natsuo!
What's with that getup?
Goldfish scooping.
You'll probably be at this for a while, so we're gonna go look around the area. Just call my cell phone when you're done, okay?
You got it. Bye.
Dang, lady, you're awesome!
Wow, 46 of them with one scoop. And now let me teach you kids about catch and release.
What? You're joking! That's a total waste!
I'll give them to nice little kids, though. Excuse me, sir. Can I have a few
Sensei.
Natsuo, what a relief! My cell phone fell in the water and I didn't know what I was going to do.
It's really crowded. I don't want to get separated.
Why did you lead us to the back of the shrine? Where's our family?
Can I talk to you? One-on-one? The main reason why you're moving out is because of me. Is that correct, Sensei?
I can't bring it up, and I apologize for that. I honestly had been mulling it over for a while now. I just figured I should do it sooner than later. So please don't blame yourself, okay?
Come on, Sensei. I can tell something's wrong because you always look to the side when you're being evasive. If it's my fault, then please reconsider living by yourself. I promise I won't do that kind of thing with Rui anymore, and I'll make every effort to hide my feelings from you as well. And if I do anything that offends you, tell me and I'll fix it.
That's not it. I'm doing this for your sake, Natsuo. It's also something necessary for my own peace of mind.
What do you mean by that? Hey, Sensei, don't go! This conversation's not over yet!
I'm sorry. There's nothing left to talk about.
I'm not done talking to you! You could at least let me know the reason for your decision.
I said we're done. Now let me go!
Did I accidentally say something offensive? Tell me!
I said let go! I've had enough!
I'm not letting go until you at least resolve this with me! Ouch! You just bit me! Huh? Sensei, come on, just talk to me!
Leave me alone!
If I got on your nerves somehow, then I apologize!
I don't want an apology, just get a clue. I'm just not in the mood to discuss this any further.
Sorry. Oh, it's you.
Go-
You mean like this?
Natsuo, what's all the ruckus about?
Well, we were in the middle of a conversation, but she got angry at me and suddenly took off.
You don't say. Oh my, it's true. Darling, your face looks extremely ugly and twisted right now.
Joke's on you, because it's always been ugly.
That's not true. Well, maybe. Honestly, what are you doing troubling this tender young lad? Aren't you supposed to be the adult here? You should face him properly.
Believe it or not, even adults have things that they don't want to budge on.
It's an adult's job to be flexible and resolve issues. Shame on you for acting this way towards him.
Fine, I don't care if I'm not an adult then.
Spoiled brat!
Boss, it's unusual to see you so worked up over something so petty.
She's just being so stubborn. It's like she's a geriatric toddler. It's hard to believe that little Miss Thing here was involved in an illicit love affair.
That doesn't have anything to do with this.
When you feel mad all over, eating candy makes it a little bit better.
That's very nice of you.
Does it taste good?
Thankfully, she's calmed down somewhat. You better play nice, you two. Now listen, it'll be better in the long run if you listen. That way she'll have simmered down and you can talk to her like normal. My job here is done.
I've always been jealous of Rui's free spirit ever since we were little. I've always felt strongly that I had to be the level-headed one. There's been a lot of situations where I had to adapt to what was happening. Meanwhile, Rui, although kinda awkward, always had a firm grasp of her identity. I envied her, and thought it would be nice if I could try that for me too. That's my reason for moving out. But when I saw the two of you kissing, I wasn't worried about our family falling apart. I was brimming with jealousy. I knew if I stayed in our house any longer, I wouldn't be able to hold back my feelings for you. So I wanted to leave before that happened.
I didn't realize, Sensei.
I know you're probably thinking, but you're the one who turned me down. But I had no other choice. As an adult, I can't get away with it like Rui can. I kept telling myself that I can't act on this impulse, but it's getting harder and harder to deny myself of what I want. What is it?
I'm so sorry. It's just that I realized that this is the first time I got to hear your true feelings, Sensei. Plus, the words you said were so unexpected. It's filled me...
Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you think it's funny.
Wait!
That's so I'm not...
You don't have to say anything at all, okay? I won't expect anything from this. It's okay if I think this way. That
You and I, Sensei, are in love with each other. You don't have to answer, but is it okay if we stay like this for a little while longer? Just like this. For a little... What? So you're still gonna move out then, Sensei?
Of course.
But I thought things were okay now.
I was being honest when I said that I've always wanted to try living on my own. Besides, wouldn't it be weird if I changed my mind after declaring it in front of everybody?
I doubt anyone would mind.
Look! I've already picked out a nice place to live. Besides, just because I'm moving, it's not like I'm gonna be that far away. Plus, if we want to meet up, having a private place might be kind of convenient. And knowing me, I'll probably get lonely and visit all the time anyway.
So you're saying that it's cool if I visit?
Maybe I should take it back if it makes you that excited.
With the blessing of two healthy and happy children, it was supposed to be smooth sailing for their married life. However, due to being laid off twice and a long-term rehabilitation, there were some major setbacks.
What's wrong? You haven't moved from the couch since you got up.
At such a time, the bonds of family...
You've been moping around since Hina made her announcement.
That's Dio Life's active green drink line.
I'm not sure. I really don't know what I should be doing, or what I want to do.
You don't have to do anything. This isn't something you need to worry about, Rui. It's Hina's decision at the end of the day.
You're right. I suppose that's true.
I think if you stay indoors, you're just gonna feel more depressed, right? Why don't you go out and try to get some fresh air?
Curious it...
Oh, hi, Tachibana.
What'd you say?
This is Shu. He went to college with me.
Yes, I'm aware.
Oh, do you know one another?
We do. We've met once before and had a small chat. You know, there's no need to show that much hostility.
Did you do something to upset her?
I promise I haven't been in contact with your older sister since that day. I know. Do you have a few minutes?
Huh?
If you don't mind, I'd like to apologize to you again.
Oh my, now this is juicy. Please tell me you switched teams after that affair.
No, that's not it at all, actually. He's a friend of mine from my college. Rui, I insist. Feel free to order whatever you like. This is my treat.
Very well. Then I'll have Lamont's super special deluxe stream love parfait. With the works, please.
You sure? It's 5,000 yen.
He's treating me.
One deluxe love parfait coming right up.
It seems that I caused a lot of grief for you both. I wanted to offer my deepest apologies. I never meant to harm you guys. I'm sorry.
How have things been going with your wife since then?
My wife and I got a divorce. It wasn't because of the thing with Hina. It was more of a clash of personalities.
But...
That doesn't mean I'll try to start talking to your sister again or anything like that. So please don't worry.
And why won't you contact Hina?
I feel like it would be wrong of me to try to reach out to her at this point. I'd be lying if I said I didn't still love her, but she was the one to call it off between us. It'd be totally different if she got in touch with me, but it'd be selfish for me to try to patch things up with her, just because I got a divorce. Well, maybe my pride is getting in the way, but it wouldn't feel right.
Darling, it sounds like you're a real man now. After all, there's nothing more pathetic than a guy who chases after his exes after a breakup.
Besides, she seems to have had a change of heart herself. So tell me, is Hina doing okay?
Hina will be moving out soon. She already has a place picked out and will be moving out before summer vacation is over.
Is she moving far? I'm surprised.
You can be honest with us. I see you're not fond of it.
I feel like I'm the one responsible for her moving out.
Why?
We sort of had a big fight recently, and then she said she was moving out shortly after that. I see her preparing.
Did your sister explain herself?
She said she's been wanting to try living on her own for a while. However, I think she's just saying that so I don't feel sad about it.
If that's the story Hina's going with, then I take her word for it. She's not the kind of person who would leave you out of spite. I think you can wholeheartedly believe what your big sister says. It's probably not her intention to make you worry so much.
Hina? Can I come in?
Yeah. What's up, Rui? How did your outing go today? Huh? You're acting like something bad happened. You okay, Rui?
Don't do it. Please don't move away, Hina.
Rui?
I know that I told you that I might like Natsuo, but I really don't want to lose you as a result of it. We've always lived together, and I can't imagine my life without you here by my side. What more? Please just tell me. I'll do anything if it makes you stay.
It's alright. You're fine as is. I don't want you to change a thing, Rui. I just want you to follow your heart and be the person you were meant to be. And in exchange, please let me have the same freedom, okay? Don't give me that face. I'll do my best to drop by every weekend.
Hey, what do you want to do after this?
Want to watch DVDs or something at my place?
If we want to meet up, having a private place might be kind of convenient.
I'm home. What's this?
I've already picked out a nice place to live.
Sensei.
What's up? Why are you just standing in your doorway?
Huh?
Make sure to pick it up then.
Yeah. All right. Alright, a little more and stop.
Not gonna lie, this goes by a lot faster when there's guys helping.
I have to agree, Mom. Don't you think it's time to take a break? I'll go out and buy lunch for everyone.
Even though you're an independent young lady, I can't help but worry. Will you really be able to cook for yourself?
Trust me, I'm capable of learning, Mom.
Well, I suppose this is a good way to help you prepare for married life one day.
That's right. Someday Hina will get married too. You'll make such a beautiful bride one day.
It's too early in the day to start sobbing like that, honey.
I'm sorry, in my old age, I've become such a sap.
I knew it. That key has to be what I think it's for. She's testing me, isn't she? Can I give her the answer now that I wasn't able to before?
Do you even have the result?
It's lonely without her, right? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Up until this morning, this was Sensei's room.
It just feels so empty now. It's going to take me a while to get used to her not living with us anymore.
I know, right? We'll both have to get used to the change. One thing, though. I think we should do our best not to make our parents worry. They'll have a lot of...
Hina and I have been together for a long time, so I am thankful I'm not going through this alone. At least I have you now.
That's right. I'm here as well as our parents. We'll all have your back. So anytime you're lonely, just come and get me. I'll be here to support you. As your stepbrother.
I'm home!
Hi, welcome back.
Oh, are you preparing dinner? What are we having tonight?
It's ginger fried pork.
Sounds good. That's one of Natsuo's favorite dinners. He'll be thrilled when he finds out.
Well, that's a shame then. Too bad.
Huh?
He went out a while ago. He said he might not be home in time for dinner.
Where'd he go?
He went to Fumia's place.
Come on. Did she step out?
You surprised me. I thought I'd forgotten to lock the door or something. I got wiped out from unpacking. I must have dozed off. I thought you didn't want the key after all. You didn't acknowledge it yesterday.
That's not it at all. You don't realize how happy I was when I found it in my doorway. And I want you to know, Sensei, I came to you prepared. I wouldn't mind dying if it was you who was by my side, Sensei.
That makes me a complete failure as an adult as well as a teacher. That's because I'm actually really happy to hear you say that.
with you. The last time we kissed, there were a lot of mixed signals when you pushed me down.
That's right, I almost forgot about that.
What's kind of funny is that it happened to be my first kiss.
What? I'm so sorry.
It's not a bad memory. It had my heart racing.
Then, let's overwrite that one with today's as your first kiss.
I don't think I can stop. That okay, Sensei? I go too far.
It's not that I don't want you to. It's just... I think it's better if we don't rush into things too quickly. Wait right there. I'll go make some coffee. Don't worry. Our time together like this is just getting started, you know? We'll have plenty of chances in the future. For now, let's just take it one step at a time.
Okay. The summer break really flew by, didn't it? Did you finish your story for the club publication?
Pretty much.
So what kind of theme did you wind up going with?
Trashy gangster mystery.
What? Gangster? What's that?
I had a good source for my material.
How did you... Wait, what?
Yours was a romance one, right? Speaking of, I still haven't read the one you wrote before. You should show me.
Well, one of these days.
My bro-nat! There you are!
What's going on, Alex?
Starting today, we go to the same school! I won't be lonely since you're here!
About before, we caught the penny thief together?
It's very nice to meet you. My name is Alex J. Matsukawa, but please call me Al.
Dude, there's no need to be so nervous.
I'm Rui Tachibana. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Rui. That's a nice name. Nice to meet you. Let's be friends. By the way, what were you guys so excited about earlier? Let me in on it.
Nothing too thrilling. Just club stuff.
Like for real school clubs? Like kinds with sweet activities? So which ones are you guys in?
Yeah, like that. The literature club.
The both of you?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, son! I'll join too!
So that's what he's saying, but how do you feel about it? I mean, it doesn't really seem like he's actually interested in novels.
Well, we did already allow someone like Kashiwabara to join. Even if you're not a writer, I'm sure you at least have a favorite book, right?
The Three Little Pigs!
Come on, that's a kid story.
That's fine. He's more than welcome to join. After all, there's a beneficial perk on our end if we accept him as a member.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? If our club acquires 5 members, we get promoted to club status, and that includes a nice little budget.
Think you would be that wild?
Well, he is kinda hyper and loud, and I get tired of it, but he's not a bad guy overall. When I told him about you guys, he said he wanted to become friends with you both.
Whoa, for real, Natsuo? It might be kinda cool having a friend from the States. Oh, Hina! Long time no see!
Hina Sensei to you.
Oh, come on! Did you miss me during our summer break?
Of course, you were actually on my mind.
What? For real?
I was wondering if you were doing your assignments. Remember, Class 4's lessons this afternoon, so make sure to turn them in.
I maybe kinda sorta forgot them today.
Then turn them in tomorrow.
Huh?
Otherwise, it's a late penalty for you.
Seriously?
Natsuo? What's up?
I'm sorry to ambush you like this, Sensei. I wanted to ask you about something that's been on my mind. I kinda got this feeling when I went to your place the other night. That even though I may be ready for our relationship, I got the vibe that perhaps you're not. I'm really sorry. It's not that I'm trying to call you out, but I'm feeling really insecure. Am I being too needy?
Please don't feel that way. Preparing yourself and rushing to die are two very different things. I'm just being extra cautious because I actually care deeply for our relationship. My feelings are the same as yours, Natsuo. Please don't ever second guess that.
Sensei? What?
I just saw the vice principal pass through the corridor over there.
Now I see. I understand why you're taking this kind of discretion for us. But please try not to avoid me too much. I can't take it.
Okay. Let's finish cooking dinner so we can eat.
Sorry to distract. The thought of us sharing an intimate moment like this turned me on, that's all. Wait, Sensei. Do you smell something burning?
Huh?
Like a king out of a slave! It's courage! And what makes the flag on the mast to wave? Courage!
After all the work we put in this, it's surreal to see physical copies.
Wouldn't it be lovely if we can keep this pace up and start discussing the next collaboration?
But Kiryu-sensei is absent again today, isn't he?
Yeah, I've heard that he's been feeling a bit under the weather as of late. It's already been 3 days, though, so it's a little concerning.
Maybe he's just resting. 3 days doesn't sound abnormal to me.
You really think so? I would imagine that school teachers would avoid taking so many absences is all.
What if we went to go check up on him or something?
This is Kiryu-sensei's place? Are you freaking kidding me?
You must be his students?
Yes, that is correct.
Sensei's wrapping up some work, so please hang tight for a moment.
Hey, you don't think that could be his wife, do you?
From what I heard, he's single.
Girlfriend, maybe then?
Since she's calling him sensei, maybe a former student or something?
My body can finally rest.
Thank you for your hard work!
I am sorry this is a bit late.
All that matters is that it's in my hands now, so don't sweat it. Now if you'll excuse me.
I'm exhausted. Well, I can't say I ever expected a visit from you guys. What brings you to my humble abode?
We're very sorry for dropping by unannounced.
We came to check up on you. Your consecutive absences had us all worried about your health, Sensei.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I apologize if I made you guys worry.
So is your illness that serious?
While I appreciate the concern, it's nothing alarming like that. It's simply a lack of sleep. Burning the candle at both ends to meet those pesky deadlines.
Wait, so deadlines for teaching?
Does it have to do with that woman who was just here? Who was she?
She is an editor.
She's your editor?
That's correct. I also do some writing as a side job.
But you're a professional writer? Like a real one?
That's right, but I haven't disclosed that to the school.
Have you published any books?
I sure have. Approximately 12 of them.
What's your pen name?
It's Yo Hasakawa.
You are Yo Hasakawa?
Okay, you can let go of me.
Sorry about that. He's a huge fan, apparently.
Yes, I do recall him mentioning that previously. Oh, that reminds me. While we're on the topic, mind if I ask you something? Are you all interested in submitting your stories for review? I feel they could potentially be award-worthy pieces.
You think so?
It's for unpublished writers, and I believe you guys have a chance. The literary magazine I'm serialized in is currently accepting submissions from new writers, and I feel that all of your works were of good quality, hence why I wanted to encourage you to enter them. And if you win this, it'll be a shortcut toward going pro. Even if that's not your end goal, it'd be a benefit when applying for work or higher education.
Me? A pro?
I don't care one way or the other.
I would really appreciate it! I feel like I'm dreaming.
About the contest?
Well, that too, but it's crazy. My favorite author has been close to me.
I didn't sleep very well last night, since I kept thinking about that shocking reveal from yesterday.
I feel ya. I bet you're glad that woman in his apartment turned out to be his editor, right?
What? Why do you ask?
I noticed you were pale as a ghost while we were waiting for Sensei, but then you were all smiles by the time we left.
That's not true.
Could have fooled me.
Come on, stop teasing me, Fuji!
Natsuo, please tell me you're okay.
I unfortunately snapped it in a few places.
You broke it?
I did take a tumble down the stairs.
Technically speaking, it's just a hairline fracture, so they say it's not a big deal.
But still.
I'm gonna go get dinner ready. So will you be staying over tonight?
I've got to prepare for tomorrow's classes, so I have to go back home.
I'm sorry for making you worry, especially when you're so busy. I probably won't be able to go to your place for a while until I heal up.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, but I'm a little bummed out.
Hey, I can understand that completely. To heal, Natsuo. Got it?
Right. Thanks for dinner. Rui, it's kind of hard to eat if you keep staring at me like that.
Oh, whoa, don't put pressure on it!
I'm a little happy you broke your leg. I know that's crappy of me.
You're happy? How can you blankly say something so cruel like that? You do realize that this hurts and it's hard for me to move around, so this is a total crap fest.
It's just that you've been going to Fumiya's house a lot lately, so you're not eating at home with me as much. But now with this, you'll have to rest up at home for a while. I promise to take real good care of you, Natsuo, so you won't be bored while you heal.
Listen, it's fine, really. Please just stand up, Ashihara. Besides, everyone's just kind of gawking at us.
I am sincerely sorry. I know that apologizing doesn't make up for this. And of course, I will pay all of your medical bills, okay? Okay?
Really? I said it's fine.
Natsuo, now's your chance. She's in the palm of your hand.
You have her right where you want, man. It's game on.
Shut up! I had no clue that being able to use only one leg would be this exhausting. I'm so winded from just the normal daily routine. Huh?
What are you doing? I didn't say you could come in here, Rui.
At this point, you've already seen the goods. Plus, Mom asked me to help you out any way I can. With that busted leg, you probably can't wash your own body properly. Besides, it would suck if you got injured even further while I'm around, right?
Then, can you at least turn the lights off so we can't see each other? Sensei, please don't do me for this one. This is beyond my control. It's by no means cheating.
Do you want me to wash your back?
Sure.
Now let's do the front. Spin around.
It's fine, I can do it myself.
Okay, I'll lather up the wash rag for you at least. Where'd the body wash go? It was around here somewhere. Was that? Hey, were you?
Shut up!
Well, of course Natsuo would have been excited in that situation.
It was an accident, but I didn't expect it to be stiff.
Men get cocked upright at times like that, so don't be so hard on him.
Hey, boss. Stock check's done.
Oh, Fumiya. You've probably already heard this from Natsuo, but he broke his leg, so he probably can't go hang out at your place again for some time.
Huh?
It may get lonely for you since you two have been hanging out a lot recently.
Wait, back that up? Natsuo hasn't been over to my house in a while.
I'm home.
Hey, welcome back.
Huh? Where are Mom and Fuji?
Out shopping? Huh? Is something up?
So, I stopped by Lamont today. Natsuo, I found out you haven't been to Fumiya's in quite a while. Where did you go all those times? Why were you lying to me?
Well, you see, the thing is, I've actually been going to Momo's.
Oh, yeah?
That's right. We had such a great time together the first time, so she keeps inviting me over to her place. So, the main reason I didn't tell you was because I was worried that you might get upset if you found out.
Please, I never get upset over that kind of stuff.
The angry pout on your face is pretty much telling me otherwise.
Even still, it would have been better if you just have told me. It makes me feel worse that you lied to me. Besides, when you go to Momo's place, I always end up eating dinner all by myself. Next time you get invited, let me know, okay?
Sure, you got it. Sorry.
Make sure to tell me about stuff like that beforehand, dude, because I thought it might have gotten you into deep shit.
Right, I'm sorry.
Anyway, who'd have guessed that improbable would have become reality?
You overcame insane odds back in your first love. I'd have thought you would have given up by now. But in the end, during Hina's profession and her relation to you, things are going to get really ugly if the details leak out.
No one's gonna find out. I've got things totally under control.
Okay.
I've been thinking about our future together a lot recently and where to take things from here.
Somehow I'm going to find a way to be with Sensei, while working really hard to become an author. And most importantly, I will make Sensei happy.
Well, I'll just put a curse on you so that you step into some dog shit while on a date or something.
Come on, don't be like that. I want to see your cute little face in person.
Oh, so you're here already. You're early.
Hey, so after school, I'm going to Fumiya's.
Is that so?
It's the honest truth. I thought I should go apologize in person for using Fumiya's name to lie.
Okay, I believe you. Make sure to apologize properly then.
We're still in the middle of eating.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't help it.
Aww. Glad you like it. So, how are you getting along at home? Things you take for granted like stairs or bathing seems like it would be rough.
I'm adjusting to my limited mobility, but I'm getting by. As for baths... Say, Sensei, if we were still living together,
Would you help me in the tub?
Like taking a bath together? I suppose I would, just to make sure you don't hurt yourself.
Really? Hearing that from you makes me incredibly happy. In that case, what if I just take a bath here today then?
What? If you did something like that, you'd be found out.
It'll be fine as long as I take another one right when I get home. Is that a no? Come on, Sensei, I'm hurt.
Oh, fine. I give in. You shouldn't play the injured card just to get your way.
Maybe I really don't need a bath after all. Can we?
Go on, Natsuo. Oh. That might be a delivery. Coming! Before you came here, just what did you tell Rui?
I said I was going to Fumiya's house.
Welcome home.
Good evening, Dad. Where's Rui?
I actually just got home from work myself. I haven't seen her around. Maybe she went to the supermarket.
Hello?
Hey, Natsuo, it's me.
I wanted to warn you, Rui dropped by my house. She came by for you since it was raining. I'm guessing you got caught in a lie again, didn't you?
I tried to cover your ass, so I told her that you'd already left, but she still looked really worried.
Sorry.
You're a liar.
Sorry.
How did you get so soaked using an umbrella? You are completely drenched.
Oh. Well, I didn't have good balance using a crutch with an umbrella.
Are you stupid? Why would you go out in this weather in your condition?
I had to go look for you. It didn't sit right with me knowing that you were all alone in the rain upset. I went up hills, stairs, and a bunch of other hurdles just to look for you. Can you really blame me?
Then you really are stupid. You should have just let me be.
I got a call from Fumiya just before. He told me that you actually came to pick me up from his place.
I did because I believed your story.
Then tell me,
Just how did you figure out that I would be at Sensei's apartment?
Because when I got home, when I called you, you didn't answer. I was worried that something might have happened to you. So then, I went into your room to see if I could find some kind of clue as to where you could be. I found your novel on your desk and picked it up. I read the whole thing. It was a story about a student that falls in love with their teacher. But to their disappointment, the teacher has a boyfriend. After I finished it, I realized that everything that had been bugging me made a lot more sense. And if I found you at Hina's place, there'd be no mistake. Natsuo, the truth. Are you in love with Hina?
Yes. I've been in love with Sensei for a really...
Oh no, you're drenched! Akihito, get them some towels! Where on earth did you two go?
While I was out walking, it started raining really hard, so I took shelter at the park. Natsuo felt bad for me, so he came to pick me up. But then he tripped and fell down because of the cast.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Natsuo, you poor thing. Go dry off. It would be a shame if you two caught a cold.
Hey, thanks for not telling our parents.
Mizuku.
Yes, I've been in love with Sensei for a really long time now.
Define a long time. Do you mean as in before we started living as a family? So, does Hina know?
Yes, she does. And she has reciprocated my feelings. I just kept pushing my feelings onto her and she kind of gave in eventually.
So how are you going to handle this situation?
I've already decided. I'm going to share my future with your sister.
Are you serious?
I am.
I see.
Hey, wait! Please don't.
This will be the final time.
Natsuo, dinner's ready.
Oh, thank you very much.
This is one of your favorites, isn't it? Ginger fried pork. It's a late dinner, but it really helped that Rui had already gotten all the prep work done ahead of time.
Morning.
Last night's dinner of ginger fried pork really hit the spot.
That's
good.
nice. Hey, I decided something. For my own good, I'm going to start disliking you. I gave it a lot of thought. Previously, I didn't really understand how someone could go from liking a person to outright hating them. But I think I kind of figured it out now. It's a tactic in self-preservation. By despising the cause of what makes one suffer, their heart starts to mend slowly. I'll still act normally to you as family, as per my mother's request. I'll also still help you while your leg's healing up. But from now on, I'm going to do my best to despise you.
Make sure the handouts get passed all the way back. Hopefully this isn't new information for you kids, as it was printed on our yearly calendar. The school trip is going to Okinawa. And swimsuits will be permitted on the trip. You'll be glad to know I'm bringing my personal collection of Speedos and Panthons.
You change my
mind. I don't want to go.
Hey, what's up with you? Suits, dude.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Over here. Tell me, how is Rui doing? I keep trying to text her, but it says it's unread.
After the incident, I told her everything. But this morning, she said she's gonna force herself to hate me. I'm just really hoping this won't complicate our relationship.
I'm glad you got your cast off in time.
Right? I feel super lucky. I'm all healed up for the school field trip.
I'm looking forward to being able to swim in the ocean with you all. Right, Rui? Yeah, whatever.
I want to see Rui's swimsuit.
I don't know how I can ever make it up to you.
It's in the past. Don't worry.
Good afternoon, everyone. Perfect. I'm glad you're all here. The results of the contest are in. Let me preface this. I'm happy to report we have an award winner in our very own literature club.
Huh? Yo, no way!
It's quite an honor to receive an honorable mention like this, especially as a student.
Spill it. Who is it?
Our award winner is Rui Tachibana.
That's awesome! Congrats, Rui!
Fantastic! So cool! Congrats!
That was your first attempt at writing a story, wasn't it?
It's such an original idea, too. You deserve it. Hey, let's throw a big-ass party to celebrate Rui's accomplishment.
I'm down.
Sound good, Nat?
Huh? Sure. Let's go all out. Good call.
Oh, yeah!
Hey, Fuji. I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty depressed by the results. You are too, aren't you? This experience got me wondering if talent is a big deal or not at the end of the day. I have loved reading books ever since I was a child. So around middle school, I decided to enter a picture book contest, and I received an honorable mention. But I just got more determined to win, and kept entering one right after another. That's when I learned the lesson. There's always someone better. But then I realized I should think of it this way instead. That even all those people without talent still must have that something that people with talent can't feel or express. I think that our depression right now will come in handy someday for us. I think we'll encounter a lot of these kinds of letdowns. So let's take this unfulfilled feeling to empower our writing. Let's not give up here.
Yeah.
Yes. Fuji, what brings you out here at this time of night?
Hey, Sensei. Please make me your apprentice.
I'm not interested.
Hey, I'm not a door-to-door salesman.
I don't do that kind of thing, so just get it out of your head already.
Please, at least hear me out, Sensei! Pretty please, oh great Yo Hasakawa!
I'd appreciate it if you didn't shout out my pen name. Well, you have my attention. You showed up uninvited, so this better be good. Isn't it enough for you that I'm already your advisor?
About the award announcement today, honestly, it was a huge wake-up call for me. I want to become a novelist no matter what. My dream is to make a living with my writing.
Right. Wanted to head toward?
Today felt like my own mediocrity was flaunted in front of me. But I just can't give up yet. That's why I was hoping that maybe you could take me under your wing, Sensei.
I see. So you're left flustered because you feel there is a difference in talent between you and Tachibana? Just so you're aware, she told me she wanted to decline the award.
Huh? Decline it? Why's that?
I don't know. She didn't give a reason. I can understand your impatience. I'm assuming you are measuring someone's likelihood of becoming an author based on this one award. However, if you ask me, you're the one who has the more direct path there. The reason is simple. It's because you have an aggressive desire to become an author. No matter how much expressiveness or intuitive sense someone may have, it doesn't amount to anything if they don't have the resolve to keep continuing on. So even if you only have average potential, your chance will come if you continue to keep working hard. With that in mind, I don't feel the need to accept you as a pupil. So don't bother making that request of me again.
What?
I am utterly amazed to hear that question from someone who wants to be a novelist. Just how many works have you written, anyway? Supposing that you did apprentice under me, you may learn a few things about the industry, however. At the end of the day, the only So, Fuji, be honest, do you still want to write novels? Or do you just covet the status of being a novelist?
Welcome home.
Oh, hey there, Rui. So, I have been meaning to tell you. Congrats on winning the award.
It's not that big of a deal.
Don't say that. You were rewarded for your hard work. Kiryu-sensei's words hit way too close to home tonight. I feel like I exposed myself as a pitiful, weak, and jealous imposter. I'm such a lame ass. Damn it.
Take a look at this book. It'll be useful to learn the art of script writing and composition. It all starts there.
Sensei, I wrote a narrative in a genre that I've never written about before. I'm thinking my goal will be to write one short story per week from now on. I promise it won't interfere with my studying. Sound good?
I will have you know, I'm strict with corrections.
There may be some sudden turbulence, so please keep your seatbelts fastened at all times while seated. This plane is now headed to Naha Airport.
So good! Did you try the island shallots yet? They're super crunchy.
Yo, I love you, man. We're totally besties.
Huh? What the hell? What's the matter?
It was the koregusu. It's a seasoning made by infusing island chili peppers with
Enough! Oh, relax. You're on vacation.
Stop that!
Make sure not to go out beyond the swimming zones. Now then, dismiss.
This one's for you, Hina.
It's Hina-sensei.
Got a second?
Rui,
I should not have to tell you this, Hina, but your swimsuit's inappropriate for a teacher.
Rui, you've finally broken your silence. I'm so sorry. I feel really awful about everything, especially since I'm such a hypocrite. I felt so guilty this whole time. When you told me about your feelings for Natsuo, I lost my self-control.
Disliking him anyway.
I don't want that either.
Huh? Then what do you want me to do?
That's why I'm gonna call things off with Natsuo. If I had just suppressed my feelings in the first place, then this wouldn't have happened, right? Ever since you started avoiding me, I have regretted absolutely everything that I have done. If I didn't act on the temptation, then we could have lived together in peace. Hey, that hurts!
And that doesn't make any sense at all. Even if you broke up, what's the difference if the feelings are still there? I now understand how there are such things that you can't just put a stop to. That's why I have no interest in seeing you two break up. It might just get complicated for you.
You're not angry anymore?
Nah, I'm over it.
So we've made up then?
Rui!
Where should we head up next?
Somewhere that's really Okinawa.
Man, I can't believe it's already over.
I was hoping we'd see way more beach babes.
It says there are coral accessories.
They're so pretty.
For real.
Just have your boyfriend buy one
What?
for you.
That's embarrassing. I would never.
Lucky.
Yeah, tell it's Lucky.
I want a boyfriend too.
Right?
So how was your first time chaperoning a field trip?
At first, I was looking forward to this time off, but I found myself unable to relax since I was worried about the students.
Tell me about it.
No way! I can't afford the time off. Oh.
Thanks a bunch.
We'll meet you up front.
Can a smartphone capture fireworks?
Should have brought a hoodie.
Hey, any idea where Natsuo is?
I've been waiting to see you alone so badly. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Me too. I think we should
Us to
maybe
take
end the
this to the next
relationship.
step.
Huh?
Hold on, time out. Did I hear you correctly?
I screwed up big time. I should never have let this turn into this kind of relationship. I got carried away by my impulses, and as the adult, I should have been the responsible one. Besides, there's no happy ending for us if we keep on doing this. So that's why I want us to turn back and salvage everything that we can.
Is that all you wanted to tell me? For starters, I disagree with what you said.
You do?
Are you really going to talk down to me like some lot of thought about our future? This time it's my turn. This is my rebuttal. Sensei, you may be worried about the what-ifs, but please stop using our ages or our relation as a reason to tank what we've got. None of that has anything to do with the fact that I fell in love with the woman you are, Sensei.
You make me so happy. It's so pretty.
I can only afford to give you a cheap ring for now, but I'm gonna work hard so I can get you a nicer one soon. I want nothing more than to marry you, Ina.
That was the first time that you actually called me by my real name.
I love you, Ina. I love you. Ina, can we... It's finally happening. This is the moment I've been dreaming of. Don't panic. Now's not the time to get nervous.
I wish you wouldn't stare at me. It's embarrassing.
I'm sorry. It's just... You're so beautiful. I can't believe this is happening.
I'm the one who should be saying that to you. Are you sure about this? I'm afraid I might get my hopes up that I'll never have to leave your side.
You're acting so silly. I keep telling you it's too late for that.
risk gonna fall asleep like this.
It's fine, I've always wanted to do this.
What, like be an arm pillow?
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you something. How long ago do you think you started having feelings for me?
It's hard to pinpoint, but I suppose I realized that my feelings had reached the point of no return. It's not where it began. I think I started to fall for you when we would have our little chats on the school's rooftop. At that time, I was still with Shu. You were a student. I wrote it off as more of a crush than actual love.
I'm surprised. Not about you liking me, more that you wouldn't be able to get over Shu so easy.
I did love him, and of course I worried about his well-being also. But the whole wife situation and stringing me along for years made it easier to get over him.
Really?
Do you not believe me? Why are you doubting me?
Oh, well, gosh. How should I tell you this? You moaned his name while you were masturbating.
Wait, what? You caught me in the act?
But by accident.
I want to die! How mortifying! Oh.
Not that big a deal. Guys do it all the time. Hell, I went back to my room to jerk off too.
I am so embarrassed. Don't take it personally, but I could not have done that with you in mind. I simply had no other option but to think about Shu to distract myself. At the time, I was trying my hardest to suppress the feelings that I was having toward you. God. I'm so humiliated that I can't look you in the eyes.
You're so cute.
By the way, Natsuo, I obviously really want things to work out between us, but please know that it's fine to tell me if you end up falling for someone else.
Don't talk like that. It's never gonna happen.
Sorry.
Miss Tachibana,
What is it?
the head teacher would like to see you at your earliest convenience. It sounded important.
Oh, sure. I'll go right now. Is this about the test problems I submitted yesterday? Was there something unsatisfactory about them? You wanted to see me?
Ah, Miss Tachibana, please excuse me for summoning you.
Not at all. What was it you wanted to address?
Thanks for coming. There's something that I would like for you to review, please. It's this, right here. I'm afraid this photo has come to our attention. It was taken from the recent class trip. Mrs. Yanase is overseeing the graduation album and found it among the photos. She's identified the student as Natsuo Fuji.
Do you dispute that?
Does the fact that you are completely silent mean that this accusation is true?
How much of this allegation has been made public?
As of right now, only Mrs. Yanase and I know. After this, we will confirm the facts with Natsuo Fuji as well. Miss Tachibana, please don't do that.
I have no excuse. I've done something unforgivable. I will accept my punishment you see fit. I don't care what happens to me. However, I'm begging you, in regards to this, please.
time certainly flies. Can you believe that there's only 10 days left until the end of the year? Each of us should look back at our
I'm freezing my balls off today.
Last day of suffering. Winter break starts tomorrow. We're gonna be on top of the world.
We're so gonna party every single day. As soon as break starts, I can start planning for our first Christmas together. I'll get Hina a cake. What?
No way. It's Hina.
I apologize for taking up time in this way, especially during the closing ceremony before break. As the principal mentioned just now, at this time, due to personal reasons, I will be transferring schools. I understand this is rather sudden for my students, especially to all the second years whom I've been working with this school year. I'm sorry that this announcement is so last minute. A substitute teacher will be taking over for me starting in the 3rd trimester.
She didn't say anything about it, right? Do you think she's getting married? Maybe it's a scandal.
Thank you, everyone.
Why though?
This school is the first place that I was hired as a teacher, and it will always be a very treasured memory for me. I feel as though I may have been an inexperienced teacher to you all, but I'm lucky that I was allowed to grow into my career alongside all of you. I'm full of gratitude. I will use everything I've learned here. Thank you for all of the memories. I'll cherish them dearly and never forget you guys.
Natsuo?
Was this your first time hearing about her announcement?
It was. Was this news for you too?
Yes. I hadn't been able to see her recently because of all the end-of-year exams. She was acting totally normal this whole time, though. She should have at least told me in text.
We're gonna start walking home. You good?
Sure, go ahead.
See you next year, my dude.
The number you have dialed is out of the coverage.
Miss Tachibana-sensei here?
You should go home for the day now.
But... okay, I will.
Oh, Kiria. Thank you for helping me out over the time I was here. Please keep watching over my
you found out? By the higher-ups? I had some suspicions about a relationship. I'm not here to pass judgment or anything. It's just sad that Karma is such a bitch.
Huh?
What I'm referencing is Hagiwara was your teacher as well.
Shu?
At the time, he confided in me that he had special feelings for a student, that student being you. Falling for a person is something that can't be helped, regardless of how damaging it may become, be it social standing or in this case age.
I didn't know he fought off his feelings for me back then. If I had only consulted you just like Shu had, then maybe it wouldn't have come to this. No. Who am I kidding? I think even if you did advise me otherwise, I still wouldn't have been able to hold back my feelings for him.
Why? What's going on?
I'm going to ask you to please forgive me as this letter will be the last. I'm sure you're probably confused at the suddenness of everything. I wanted to tell you I was the one who requested to be transferred. The reason is because our relationship was found out by the school. Even though you had asked me to always talk openly to you, I'm sorry for leaving you in the dark this time. I was worried if you had found out, you would have probably thrown everything away, just for me. I couldn't bear to tell you. I worked a deal with the school, and in exchange for my immediate transfer, our relationship will not be made public. So you absolutely cannot tell anyone about this. Also, please don't come looking for me. What I wish for is for you to move on as soon as possible, and for you to achieve your dream of becoming a novelist. That's all. talk to you before this all happened. I'm sorry. I'm such a weak person. I will always cherish those 3 months we spent together. The things that made us close and even our struggles were the happiest of times for me. So thank you. Even as I write this, the words that you said to me, the scent of your, all the details I can't stop remembering about you. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you.
So you have no idea where your sister went?
No. Apparently she called my mom and told her, but didn't give any details.
So that Natsuo wouldn't go chasing after her. Shame. How's that boy taking it?
He didn't come home that day. When I looked for him, I found him all alone in Hina's empty apartment. It's been a week since then, but he's locked himself in his room and does nothing. And honestly, I don't know what I should say to comfort him.
Hey, Natsuo. I heard you're a puddle of depression. It looks like you're on the brink of vaporization. I've known about your love for her ever since it was unrequited, so I can understand why you feel the way you do. But you can't go through life like this forever. You need to pull yourself back up at some point. Answer me when I talk to you! I'm trying to help you out here, asshole! Don't pretend like you're asleep! Do you understand what kind of resolve it took for Sensei to have to break up with you? There's a reason why she took on all the blame and made a tough decision! She feared that your dream would be jeopardized because of her! Get it? If you're gonna be like this, then everything Sensei did will have been for nothing!
I understand that. However, I feel absolutely powerless. I can't do anything at this point. I lost everything I love. Hina.
Dude, your hair reeks. Let's get your ass in the shower.
I'm sorry to bother you on winter break. I was hoping that you wouldn't mind letting me take a break from submitting my weekly short stories for a while.
That is entirely up to you.
Instead, please let me write a somewhat longer one. Unless I distract myself.
Natsuo?
Did you get to talk to Natsuo?
Not yet. He's quiet, still cooped up in his room.
I see. On my way home from work, I stopped by that investigative firm that I'd asked help from, and they finally found out where Hina is.
Really?
Yes. It appears that she rented an apartment near her new workplace. I'm just so relieved to hear that she's safe.
That's wonderful.
I don't think we should tell the kids. I think Natsuo still needs some time.
I agree. Honestly, I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around this. Do you think Natsuo and Hina were...
Perhaps the two of us should not have gotten remarried after all.
I made you some hot cocoa. I added a little ginger, too, so it should warm you up.
Thanks.
So he's still clammed up in his room, huh?
At least instead of sleeping his life away, he's begun doing something productive by writing a novel. That's some progress.
But it's like seeing him get into a slow-motion car crash. He's barely eating and not taking proper care of himself.
That's super on brand for him. He gets tunnel vision anytime he gets absorbed in anything.
Hey, Rui?
Huh?
Oh, Natsuo!
Hi.
And here I was worried you wouldn't come.
You did threaten to sling me over your shoulder and kidnap me.
Huh? Natsuo, you didn't know? Ruby never told you?
No, I had no clue. If you don't mind me asking, why are we at a public bathhouse?
I heard you'd been down in the dumps recently, so I figured what you needed was a little self-care. Nothing like a little hot bath to clear your head. You see, my family's been in the Yakuza business for generations. When I cut ties with my parents and left the family, my old man was fired up with anger. I'd never seen him so upset. He was so full of rage, he was crying. I didn't know where I was going to go, but I was or hide the person I loved. I even considered removing this tattoo, but then I was hit with some shocking news. I received word that my old man had passed away due to cancer. Apparently it was stage 4. That's a pretty mundane ending for a high-ranking Yakuza boss, don't you think? When I recalled the look on his face when I took off, I only thought how horrible he must have felt. Couldn't even bring myself to go to his funeral. This is my advice to you. Until the day you die, life will challenge you. There's only 2 absolutes. You can't turn back time, and you can't erase the past. The only thing you can do is shoulder it all as a part of yourself, and just keep moving forward the best you can.
Hey there. I made you a little snack.
It's good. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Is there any sign of him coming down yet?
I don't think so.
That's disappointing.
However, I think that he's okay.
Morning. You're up early.
I thought I'd make some traditional ozoni.
All right. I lost track of the days. I didn't even realize it was New Year's until I turned the TV on just now.
So did you finish?
I took literally everything I had in here and poured it into those pages until nothing was left. I kind of feel like an empty husk now, though. I don't know if it'll be any good, but if you want, you can read it first.
Natsuo.
I'm sorry.
Little better now?
I am. I realized that I couldn't keep going through life like that.
I see. I'm so relieved, son. Well, it is unfortunate that Hina isn't here, but I think we should start the new year off right with a big celebration.
Wow. It's like a sea of people.
Natsuo!
Everyone's here.
Yeah, because I told them where we'd be.
Hey, Nat, it's good to see you out and about.
Sorry. I've been keeping everyone updated in our literature club group chat.
We decided to quietly support you with your problem. We all agreed it wasn't our place to meddle.
I'm so touched. You were all rooting for me.
So what do you have in your hand there, Nat?
Oh, yeah. I was thinking that I would have Kiryu-sensei look at my finished draft.
That sounds fun. Let's all go to his house, okay? What? Miu, you want to go too, right?
Happy New Year, Kiryu-sensei! Damn, Mr. Kiryu, your place is lit!
Hey!
Please pardon our intrusion. Enjoy this omakase.
Why are you here? I didn't invite you in.
I'm sorry. It's just that my draft's finished.
Was it really necessary to come on New Year's Day? Art is born of sadness and suffering. Impressive. Who would have thought he had this in him? keep your next Sunday open. I'd love to talk to you about a few things.
I wonder why Sensei would invite me over.
Welcome. My apologies. I know it's your day off.
It's fine.
There is someone here I wanted to introduce you to.
Ah! So you must be the Natsuo Fuji. Well, hey!
Hello?
I have heard so much about you. So nice to meet you!
And you are?
Sorry for the late intro. My name is Soichiro Tsutaya. I came all the way over here just to kidnap you today.
Does that say Shinkusha as in Bunge Kato?
The very one. Amongst literary awards, one could say it's probably the most famous of them all.
Why are we here?
I hope you don't mind, but I secretly submitted your novel for review, and it appears I wasn't the only one who was impressed. You might want to take a look.
What a great reaction!
Let's go now. We need to prep you for the amateur division speech.
Speech?
Quickly now, you don't have much time.
This is an incredible honor, and I don't know what to say. I was able to finish writing this novel not just by my own efforts, but by the support of the people who are the most important to me. To be honest, I'm not sure that I can write a story like this ever again. And it might even be a total fluke that I received an award, but I want to say thank you to all who supported me, and I'll work hard to achieve my dream as a writer.
That was a decent speech. However, I want you to know that winning this was not a fluke. Your heart is what created that work, so please do not second guess where it can take you. By the way, sorry this is a blur for Shinkusha's literary department.
It'll be great to work with you.
Mr. Tsutaya will be the person in charge of you from now on.
I'm... Hina! Hina. I can't believe it's you. I've been dying to see you again. We have so much to catch up on since you've been gone, Hina. I just got home from... Rui, okay if I come in? Why did you do that?
I went shopping with Momo earlier today and mentioned that I wanted to grow my hair out. She lent it to me.
So you know the novel I wrote over winter break? It won first prize in Shinkusha's Literary Art Awards. Honestly, I'm still in a state of shock from the rush of it.
Congrats.
It came with prize money. A whopping 300,000 yen. Isn't that
Just before, when you walked in and mistook me for Hina, you were about to cry, weren't you?
Well, just before I came in, you were crying too. I suppose I did suddenly startle you, though.
That's not it. You held me. So tightly. It was suddenly clear to me just how intense your feelings were for Hina. I just started crying. At the same time, I thought, oh, this is what it must feel like to be Hina all the time. It made me feel...
I'm sorry, Rui.
Did you do it with Hina?
Where the hell did you get that from? Are you crazy? Why would I tell you?
Did you?
We did. I mean, we were a couple, so... What the...
I didn't think much of it when we had sex for the first time. But now, would that change? I won't let Hina stop my feelings for you anymore.